Game auto detect. Hello? Please detect the game. There it goes.
It'll do it at some point, I'm sure.
No, it was because it wasn't the active window. It couldn't sense that it was there. Even though it does that all the time. Don't ask.
Being a picky
Nobody
bitch.
pay attention to the numbers.
The numbers. What do they mean?
Was that? Is that from Call of Duty?
Yes.
The numbers, Mason. Was that the story of Black Ops?
I think that was the story of Black Ops 1.
Yeah.
You know, when they actually put halfway decent stories.
Black Ops was basically the only Call of Duty I ever really played.
I had a friend who I went through Modern Warfare 1 and 2 with.
I don't think I ever played much of the story. I played like the first 2 missions, and then I was just like, I just want to screw around with my cousins in a team deathmatch.
Yeah, that's kind of just what you're supposed to do with those games.
It's like, it's a story, but I don't care about army stuff. I just want to shoot my cousins.
Sentences to be taken out of context.
No, it's perfectly in context.
Oh, it absolutely is. I'm just being silly.
Something very lopsided about the things I do.
Why do you say that?
Just my class levels.
Oh, you know.
Oh, did you not see them on the stream?
I didn't yet, but...
Where are you on the stream right now? I don't know how, like, back you are. I never know. Because you seem to be farther back than how I see it live.
You're just teleporting back to the main floor of the Gold Saucer.
Yeah, you missed it then. Let me list it off for you. So, Disciples of War and Disciple of Magic. Tank, none. Healer, none. Melee DPS. Dragoon is at 35, Rogue is at 12. Physical range DPS, none. Magical range DPS, none. Disciples of Hand, Disciples of Land. Disciples of Hand, Carpenter 19, Blacksmith 16, Armor 17, Goldsmith 27, Leatherworker 25, Weaver 24, Alchemist 16, Culinarian 17. Disciples of Land, Miner 36, Botanist 28, and Fisher 39.
Yep, I always knew you'd be a fisherman.
Yeah. I just see stuff and I want to do it. Oh, hey. What gate's open right now?
You are a very easily distracted person. And there's nothing wrong with it.
Is it truly a distraction if I want it to be one?
I'd argue yes.
Ooh, I hope this is Leap of Faith. It's either Leap of Faith or... What's the shooting one? Air Force. Yeah, let's do an Air Force. I've gotten a lot better at 100%ing it. I did get 1 bomb last night. I ran through it like 3 times last night.
Well, damn.
There's just a certain part where there's a bomb that goes like really fast in front of something else, and I accidentally shot it. And I'll probably accidentally do it again now, knowing me. Also, I found out my auto-clicker is not good for this game. Even though it shoots so fast.
Yeah, because you also have to be precise in your shooting.
I mean, you don't have to be precise, you just have to not hit the bombs, and the first bomb you see is behind. Something. Oh, there it goes. My mouse didn't like that. Oh.
Ooh. Can I even do that node? I doubt it. Oh, I'm 61.
Did I miss something? I'm at 3. I feel like I'm normally more. Also, I feel like sometimes the targets spawn in different patterns.
I wouldn't be surprised if they like change the patterns up a bit.
Yeah, it's like very slight differences. Because like I feel like I should have slightly more points right now because I don't think I've missed anything or hit a bomb, but I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think I missed one. I might have. Well, if I get to 5,000 at the end, I have my answer. Oh, here's a bunch of 2s. Oh, I think they might flip around which ones are 1s, 2s, and 3s. But they're all in the same places, maybe. Yep, 5,000. There it is. Yeah, they definitely... So I think they're usually in the same place, but they switch what value they are. I think that's what tripped me up.
Yeah, that tracks.
Hey, 4,000 MGP. I've started getting more MGP. I almost have 60,000. Because I just decided I'm not going to buy the Mithril cards anymore because I'm not getting anything good out of them.
Hey, makes sense to me.
I might as well just save up, and either get an outfit or get Noctis.
Yeah, definitely makes sense to me.
Wait, what did I spend? Oh yes, silver ingot, high quality, and high quality effervescent water. That's both in Oda. Start getting these out of the way.
Makes sense to me.
Also the next story quest is here because I have to speak to someone at the Hall of Flames.
Ah, oh right, I remember what you gotta do.
Apparently, there's a lead on the Draculas.
Indeed.
What was the guy's name? It starts with an L.
La Habrea?
La Habrea. I'm still gonna call him Dracula.
Oh, more than fair.
Although La Habrea is a very cool name.
It's a very good name. If only he wasn't ruined by calling him Laha Bread.
Yeah. I mean, it's up there with like Abraxas for cool names.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make you a silver ingot. Oh wow. Okay. Ooh, making a silver ingot high quality is actually pretty tough.
Yeah, because you only got the four notches.
Yeah, and also it's 1,169 for full quality.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually gonna be a little bit more tough than I thought it would be. 14. What I should have probably done it. Efficiency next innovation. Yeah, I should probably do that next time if this doesn't work. I don't think it's going to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it didn't. Okay. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
I got plenty of silver. What happened?
So one of the gather leave quests
Yeah.
is, hey, gather all the items that you can get in a certain amount of time. And I didn't realize just how badly my miner is set up for stuff, and I have been missing. That's also why I don't have any. What? Wait, those are 61. L61. I'm gonna be sad. They're 60. They're 63. Okay, never mind. That's so you get a bonus if you get like a certain amount of points, more or less. I don't know. Your points are based on like what it is that you get.
Yeah.
And I just had a streak. I just had one of the nodes where I got nothing for three in a row.
Fair enough.
So I was like, oh no.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Hmm?
I just did it dumb. I'll be honest. I think Inner Quiet might be a wasted turn on this one because I can't get it. I can't get that many stacks of it.
It might very well be. That's not the right one I meant to get.
Let me try. Okay, first we'll do that. God, why must you?
Hey, okay. 10% bonus. I'll take it.
And then if I want to do... Okay. I have to do that. It's excellent. And then all I have left is... Oh, it's on poor. It's on poor now. I can do... Okay, to get the most out of it, I think I have to do that. And then hope for the best. Oh. 17? This isn't gonna go well. Okay, so I did do better with this.
Yeah, making like the individual materials for something over making just the thing itself is much harder than... Yeah.
Why do you have to... Then if I do that... Okay. Recover? That made it null and void anyways, so it's fine. And then I can do this. That one. Then I have to repair. And then I have to hasty touch and hope I get lucky.
Accurate.
17 again. Okay, that's a high quality one.
Nice.
What happened to my high quality silverware? I think I put it in my dragon. I either put it in my dragon or I put it in my cat, and since it was high quality, it's in my dragon probably.
I just find that sentence amusing. Where do I put my silver? Okay, my dragon probably has it.
Yeah.
just because I'm not imagining Aura. I'm just imagining an actual dragon just sitting on like a hoard of silver.
This is perfect, Lucia. I can fix Gigi with this, I'm sure of it. Nah, Gigi. Silver ingot, forced to accept, and from Greenhorn. So humiliating. Poor Gigi. He's like a completely different person. What? Not so different than usual, you say? Well, it may seem that way to you, but I can assure you he's quite out of sorts. Anyways, silver was historically prized for its beauty. Ancient peoples even believed it to possess magical properties. Although they did not completely understand the natural processes involved, they were in fact correct. It's difficult to explain to someone without an extensive background in the relevant fields, but let's just say that silver is really, really good at channeling aether. I need to wipe off my glasses.
At this point, I should just have a timer ready for how long does it take for Lucy to remember to put her glasses on.
However long it takes me to talk to someone.
Well, this is somewhat precarious.
Oh, wow, I can see again. For this reason, silver is the material of choice for making a mammoth's precision parts. Thankfully, the component responsible for Gigi's erratic behavior is within my ability to craft. But God forbid that his core should ever be damaged. Oh, the core, it's like, well, it's everything that makes Gigi himself. His memories, his personality, his soul, really. When he was first built over a century ago, he knew nothing, but by assisting guildmaster after guildmaster, he's come to possess more wisdom and experience than any living goldsmith. That knowledge, and the gentle soul that carries it, are our guild's greatest treasures. Heh, I take it you didn't realize just how irreplaceable he is. Believe me, it's been a comfort having him around. And thanks to you, we can continue to rely on his counsel.
Such a fucking dangerous place to have a leave quest. I'm right at the edge of a waterfall.
Yeah, you know. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, this one.
I didn't mean to cut you off if you were still reading something.
Oh, no, I wasn't.
Okay.
I was looking at stuff I can get.
Nice.
Serendipity, why can't I? Oh, I was on the level 25. How did I accept the level 25 quest when I got my experience boosted so far? Did I? I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking of one boost that I did before the last stream and then one boost that was smaller that I did recently.
Possibly.
Because I know I was like level 22 not that long ago. Oh well.
To not Japan land.
Can I make... Ooh, Heliodor. I got a bunch of that. Time to refine.
You know what though? I will say, the streams I do with you, it's a really good chance to just level up my my own gatherers and crafters.
Yeah, you have to do something while I'm being an idiot.
You know, I wasn't gonna say it like that, but you know.
Yeah, I'm at that awkward point where the stuff I want to do makes it harder to do things, actually.
Hmm.
Oh, whatever. I got a Heliodor. Quick synthesize the rest of them. Give me a bunch of Heliodors.
Ark. Just one level short for good accessories.
Well, here... Wow, Heliodors actually give me a good bit of experience. I should go mine some more of those.
Mm-hmm. I think you use Heliodor for what are typically tank accessories.
I'll make something for Shan.
Yeah. Well, if you could give them to her.
I wish you could just drop something on the ground in this game.
Right?
It's like, here, whoever wants to pick it up, take it. But I also see why they don't allow that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh. Steel.
I definitely thought you said Sfeel for a second, and I was confused.
Steel.
I love Sfeel. Such a silly Pokemon.
Meow.
Are they all underwater? Okay, they're all underwater. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, you'll eventually be able to dive underwater.
Yeah, Spearfisher.
Yeah. Or can I just not see them because they're the same goddamn color as the wall? Oh my god, that's why I couldn't see them. Just...
Stuff happens.
I'm amused by it, but at the same time... Ugh!
I can make a nice lure, actually.
I forgot that lures were goldsmithing.
Makes sense.
It does.
Actually, come to think of it, the first use of Waste Not doesn't matter, because if it's on a half, it can't end anyways. So... Wait, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Oh well. At least I know that now. Um... Wait, actually, I can't make high-quality Silver Spoon lore.
No, you cannot.
Why was I... Why does it have a high-quality gauge, then? I just realized.
No idea.
Okay. Well, I have it now. I got 3 of them.
Yay!
Oh, Mithril! There it is. Yeah, that's concerning. I'll be honest. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Make a bunch of mithril.
Hey, makes sense to me.
I don't know what mithril's good for, but it's probably fancy.
I think mithril is mostly used for weapons. I think it's low 30 weapons.
What's high 90 weapons?
I don't know. We haven't been able to get to
What's high
90
80
yet.
weapons? I mean,
Uh, I think it's like deep gold, blue spirit. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up right now.
I don't know what any of the things you're saying mean. So,
Yeah, it's deep gold, and then Titan bronze and
jeez.
dwarven mithril.
Oh, I can make astrology and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, mithril earrings are good. I need to be level 37 to wear them, but they give plus 30 GP.
Oh yeah, those are very nice.
I need siltstone, whetstone. Can I make that now? Where is that? I didn't see that. I know I got siltstone. It was around, Cutstone? Granite. Oh, okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, that's the best I can do on that for now. Siltstones are basically only turned into whetstones, right? There's nothing else really for them. That
My
seems to be
knowledge, yeah.
that seems to be the case for most of the things you make whetstones out of. Is that they're
They're
made
pretty
for
much,
whetstones.
yep, they're pretty much just whetstone fodder.
Hey, I got a high quality one.
Nice.
See how this goes. Hopefully not too awful.
Sure, it'll go fine.
In this case, I should probably... Yeah. Okay. Ooh, these are gonna be good. God, come on.
You'd be fine.
83%. Ah, they didn't become high quality.
Damn.
Basic synthesis mastery? What does that do? Does it just make my basic synthesis do more?
Yep.
Oh. God, okay. Actually need this. Oh, mithril rings.
That's the worst mount to have underwater because it doesn't even put the roof of the car up. If it at least did that, it'd be, a good underwater mount. But the car just keeps the hood down.
Yeah,
Or the top down, excuse me.
Oh, I need 2 mithril rings. I'm dumb.
It's okay. Stuff happens.
No, I am ashamed.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. um. Okay. Anything else? Just icing on top. Come on. Excellent. Yes. 100%.
Nice.
Okay. Maybe level 36 to wear those. Silver.
Wait for my cordial. I want my GP back.
Oh,
Not just
go for it. Yes. It's nice. Oh, that feels so nice.
feels good when you get lucky with that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because I had excellent, and I was able to use it because although it was on the second to last one, now because of my boost to synthesis, uh, 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 it was in range to finish it in one synthesis.
Hey, that feels good.
And since I was out of CP, I had to make a bet on hasty touch, and it worked, and got it up to 100. Oh yeah, the flawless band. From this simple ring, a lifelong bond begins. Shop selling price 30,000. Unsellable. Yeah, I don't know how that works. It's just 1 silver ingot to make it. Oh, and a water cluster. Well, I don't have clusters yet, but you know.
When you get them.
So
or if I give them to you.
So unsellable. That just means it. Does that mean it's not allowed on the market either?
I think it's just. I don't know, because I remember putting several of them up for sale at one point.
Oh,
because I had the same idea. I had the same idea you had.
It's a good idea.
It's a very good idea.
Oh, I need 3 pieces. God. Why? Why don't I ever read the things that I need to do?
Wrong.
Is there Electrum in this game?
Yes.
Okay, I'll keep some silver ore. I haven't found gold yet, but, you know. I'm gonna put 2 and 2 together and assume that I need silver ore and gold ore to make Electrum.
I don't know about that. No, you just need Electrum ore.
What?
Yep, there's
that's not how Electrum works.
Apparently it is now.
I mean, Electrum can naturally form, but it's incredibly rare.
Not in Final Fantasy XIV, it isn't.
So it's just a different... It's just a different type of ore instead of a gold-silver alloy?
Pretty much.
Okay. Wait, how do they spell it in this game?
The same way you spell it as the D&D currency.
Does it have a T or does it have a C in it?
Electrum.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's not Electrum.
Uh,
Electrum is a fantasy metal that usually has properties of lightning, depending.
oh.
But yeah, Electrum without the C is the gold silver alloy.
Gotcha.
What was I gonna make? Right, I was gonna make the Heliodor Circlet makes a Vitality, Intelligence, Mind, Direct Hit Rate. Yeah, it's a magic thingy.
Oh, yeah, that is Disciple of Magic. Huh.
Hey, are you leveling any Disciple of Magic around level 28?
Nope.
Well, it'll be good practice. Who knows? Might sell for a pretty penny. 21 gil. Not awful.
Yeah, not bad
Especially
at all.
for me making it.
Were they high quality?
I can't see yet. I'm gonna make it and see if that changes.
Ah, okay.
Yes!
I got a grinning anchovy.
Getting an excellent on a standard touch combo is so nice.
It feels very good.
Come on, let me do. Please. Please. I've wasted durability at this point. Please! Okay, thank you. God. Okay, it didn't go high quality because it's whatever.
There.
It's fine. God. Okay. These in my armor chest. Put that in my armor chest. Oh yeah, I need to sell these cards. You can go in my armor chest too for now. Hey, Serendipity. Oh, a new hammer. Ooh. Lucia, something awful has happened. It's Gigi. Instead of behaving better, he's acting even worse. A traveling merchant was here, not a bell ago, to discuss a potential contract with us. While in the midst of negotiations, Gigi commented on the man's jewelry, claiming that such tawdry baubles are beneath even a Lamentin whore. Unsurprisingly, the man became quite upset and stormed off. Our members understand that Gigi can be a harsh critic, but this foreign gentleman, Roriton, was visiting us for the first time. If it were a guildmaster, we might have overlooked the incident, but he was a potential business partner. God, this is a disaster for the guild. What was I get up to him? Can you help me, Lucia? Before Gigi offended him, we were discussing a bulk order of malachite earrings. By way of an apology, I'd like to gift Rorton a pair of these, the finest we can craft. If the gods are good, he will forgive us for the incident. You're one of our best, so I'd like you to craft the earrings. They are ready. Please present them to me for inspection. Malachite earrings? I need to get malachite out of my dragon, but yeah. I should have malachite earrings. Sunstrike. Higher up? Are they older earrings? I think I've had malachite for a while.
I think they're like upper 20s.
Are they? I see sunstone and danbarite. Oh wait, fluorite, lapis lazuli, sphene. They're malachite. Yeah, I think I have malachite.
If you don't, I can also help you get some if you want.
Yeah, I have. Oh, I have 3 in Zinnia, but I don't have any high quality ones. That's fine. 15. I should be able to make them. Yeah, I should be able to. I get 1 shot at them. Otherwise, I'll have to go get some more.
Yeah, I'm willing to help you out. Get some more if you want.
Absolutely not. How dare you?
I'm just offering.
No.
All right.
Why'd you sound vaguely Scottish when you said that?
I have no idea.
All right.
But apparently I did.
Yeah. Zinni, give me the green shiny thing. Oh yeah, by the way, also Zinni's inventory is full.
That does not shock me at all. I know you.
Okay. Oh. Shh, I really don't want to. Well, I'm out of silver. Dang it. Okay, I'll just do my best.
Oh, Yansha, not TSM step. Damn.
Okay. So that'll finish. When I do that. Okay. Come on, please. One more. 19%. Ah. Okay, well, that'll be handled later when I have more malachite. How good are malachite earrings? Oh, they're a piety thing.
Yeah, Malachite's used for, like, healers. Since piety is their main stat.
What if I want to be a healer but I hate God?
Then you can be a scholar.
Do they not use piety?
No, they all use piety.
I don't want to be pious. What's wrong with you?
Oh.
I'll be honest, though, if you do want to give me a water crystal, I will take it.
I will be there in a bit.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the, meet me at the Miners Guild.
Okay.
And I give this effervescent water to Alberta. Yeah, Alberta, I got your special water. I just landed on that guy's back. He's part of the environment because he's a drunk guy flopped over on a table, so I just stood on him.
It's fine. He's just drunk.
15 bottles of high-quality effervescent water, quick as you can, and remember, you'd like to find no better source of it than in Buscaround Scar over in Gridania's South Shroud. There you go. Right in the nick of time. My thanks, Lucia. I'll see to it that these are sent over immediately. But before I do, I should probably expand a bit on what we were talking about earlier. Specifically, the part about mixing spirits with effervescent water. See, I wasn't lying when I told you that a lot of folk find the combination refreshing. It is refreshing. In fact, adding a bit of bubbly water makes the stuff go down so easily, you'll have to be careful not to drink yourself under the table. I say this partly for your own good, and partly because the lad whose task you just took care of wasn't careful. Dapsod threw up right where you're standing. Oh, but it didn't end there. I then slipped his own puke and split his head open on the bar on his way down. Suffice it to say, he won't be working for a while. Thankfully, you took up the slack, and all is well with the guild once more. I could do with a few more like you. Keep up the good work. You hear? Okay. That's slightly better. Okay. Sure. The one thing I don't like about having materia now is that when I change outfits, I need to move the materia over.
Very understandable.
And
now?
Ah.
Water crystals?
Yes,
or water
the
shards?
big ones. The big ones.
Okay.
No, clusters. Sorry.
Ah.
Yes, cluster.
And only one of them?
Yeah. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
How long is it supposed to be until I'm supposed to have one of these?
A while.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna see if I can do it. What was I looking at? Wait, the issue is, I think though. Wait. Did it? Didn't I just? Oh, wait. What?
Hmm.
Where did the pants I just got go?
Do they go to your inventory?
They're not. They're not auto. Yeah, here they are. Wait. See, guys. They're gathering plus 15. Oh, it's because the material is making mine technically a little bit better.
That would do it.
Give me my material back. It's 100% anytime I do anything with it. Also, for some reason, I got a coral beach tanga, and I don't know how.
That's a very good question.
Did I get it from Did I get it from killing a coral?
If you did, that's the most amusing way I've ever heard of somebody hitting the sexy swimsuit.
Because I definitely didn't buy it, and that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, just. It amuses me that it does actually have some defenses.
Right?
Okay. Okay, what do you want from me now? Ah, Lucy, it's just the person. It's just the person I was about to send for you. There's an order I want your help with. See, it comes from the Gladiators Guild via the Vice Foreman himself. If you recall, that time I had you procure obsidian, well, this time I need you to find wyvern obsidian. It's a great deal rarer. How rare, you ask? Well, let's just say I've handled this stuff no more than a dozen times in my life. So, yes, it'll be a bugger to find, but don't worry, you won't be working alone. Just so happens that one of your guildmates has volunteered for the task. And considering how difficult it's like to be, I've decided to have the two of you work together. Your partner's name is Wide Gully, and he's waiting for you on the far side of the stage. Go over and introduce yourself, and he'll tell you everything you need to know. Run along now. Oh, and good luck. What's up, Wide Gully? Oh, you must be Lucia, the Guildmaster's pet. Aye, I've heard much and more about you. They tell me you've got talent. Trouble is, you're an adventurer, and anyone with an ounce of sense knows adventurers can't be trusted. Adalberto's sorely mistaken if she thinks you're any different. Likewise, she's sorely mistaken if she thinks I'm going to help you find 15 chunks of wyvern obsidian. I'd sooner follow my own pickaxe than see you take the credit for my hard work. That said, I'm not about to risk getting kicked out of the guild for disobeying a direct order. Luckily, there's other ways to handle this. What do you say to a contest? It's nigh on as good as cooperating. And so long as the client gets what he wants, Adalberto won't have cause to complain, will she? So here's the deal. We'll mine for wyvern obsidian separately, and whoever brings back the better haul, let's say purer haul, is the winner. Simple, yes? Now, we both know I've been doing this a lot longer than you, and I won't have it said that I trounced a novice. So to make this more interesting, I'll give you as long as you want. For all the good it'll do you. Oh, and you can even go and talk to the client if you like. Name's Roger. You'll find him outside of the Gladiators Guild. Might be he can tell you something useful. Okay. Thanks, Wide Gully. The hole I dig to find this obsidian I'm gonna bury you in.
I like that.
It's not illegal to threaten your guildmates.
No, it's not. Now, if you actually do it, on the other hand,
I'm still not sure if it's illegal necessarily. I don't know if there are laws here.
I mean, look, everywhere has laws. Old Dud just is the most lenient with them, because as long as you have enough money, you can't get tried for anything.
Oh, you're arresting me? Well, would you like this ring I made? I'm sure this will pay my bail nicely.
It's not even a joke, honestly.
I am Roger. What can I do for you? Got yourself into a contest with Wide Gully, you say? Oof, I don't envy you, miss. I don't know much about mining myself, but I do know that Wide Gully is good at its job. You can't be Deep Canyon's son without knowing a thing or two about being a miner. Anyway, I've no idea whose idea this contest of yours was, but if it means I get goods of better quality, you won't hear any complaints from me. Now, you wanted to ask me about Wyvern Obsidian, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you what little I know. But remember, I'm a gladiator, not a miner. Saying that, I have graced the bloodsands for a while, took a nasty blow to the knee, so you rest assured the fellow that dealt it got far worse. Got far worse. Anyways, I'm all mended and ready to make my return, and I want it to be glorious, something that'll be sung by the bards. So I thought a shiny new sword was in order, and there's nothing like plumed oak, mock, Makuahito to draw a crowd.
I think it's what Quetzalcoatl's weapon is.
Yes, Makuahito. I
Yeah.
think is how you pronounce it. Vaguely, at least close, maybe.
I think it's close.
Why? Because it doesn't have a single piece of metal in it. Makua Huime don't as a rule. Aye, not a speck of metal, but if you wield it right, the shards of Wyvern Obsidian embedded in the blade will cut armor like a hot knife through butter. But I'm rambling. You want to know where to find this stuff, not what I plan to do with it. I vaguely recall a conversation I had with a miner a while back. We were talking about Makua Hame. Oh, did I mention that's what you call more than one, Makua Huito? Well, it is. Where was I? Yes, we were chatting about Makuahime, and the fellow said he'd previously dug up Wyvern Obsidian around Thal's Respite in eastern Thanlin. That's all I know. Hope it helps. Okay, that's not too far.
Oh, it's right outside the South Shroud.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to get my chocobo to fight. Oh yeah, let me...
You should do that, so we have the extra inventory space.
Yeah, I should. I don't know what that does. Okay. Let's try my best. Okay, so it's gonna be... Okay. It's not even possibly be high quality, but I want to try. Gotta always try my best, so I'm good at it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have the flawless band. Making it's easy, especially since it doesn't have a high quality. So let's this way. Let's see if I have an exchange. Okay, people are selling it for around 5,000, it looks like.
Yeah.
There's one person selling it for 60,000 for some reason.
People like thinking that their stuff is worth more than it is.
I mean, I also want it in the middle lowish of that area for 5,000.
There you go.
Wait, how do you put something up for sale again? Do you have to do it through your retainers?
Yeah, you have to do it through your retainers. It'll say like
I could have sworn I
sell
was
items in your inventory on the market.
I could have swore I was able to do it myself somehow.
You have to do it through your retainers, but it'll take the items out of your inventory to do them.
Asking price, one gil. I'll sell it soon. Okay.
You know.
Sounds good to me. You know what? Put that up too. Who cares? Selling items in limits of market. For some reason, specifically.
Because it's just where your retainer's based.
Why is my retainer based there? Is that where I
Did you?
hired her then?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't recall where I hired them. I guess I happened to be in Limsa at that time.
Indeed.
Um.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay. That's just. Oh, right there. Okay. It's very interesting because in theory, that ring is worth 30,000, but the thing is that supply and demand is a thing, and if people can make them that easily, supply is going to increase and demand is going to drop. So that means that price also drops.
That is, in fact, how economics works.
Yeah. Question: do you like economic theory?
I at least understand some of it.
I have a book that you should read. It's called How an Economy Grows and Why It Crashes. And
Mhm.
it's basically the best book I've ever seen to learn like the very basics of economic theory.
Good to know.
Yeah, like yeah, like capital and investments and inflation and deflation. It all explains it very very simply. With the what would it be called? The like
Yes.
uh like they talk about value as in people who are fishing, and
Mm.
how they have to catch fish every day. But one guy takes a risk to invest in capital to make a net so he can fish twice as efficiently. So then he only has to fish every other day, and then it just slowly evolves from that into like more like, hey, here's a piece of paper that is worth a fish. Eventually, and it keeps going and
Ah,
going and going, and like talking about how different things happen like that.
I see. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. Oh, saltpeter. What's saltpeter used for? Glass, fire, sand, and dyes.
Oh, and I mean, you need glass if you're going to make glasses.
I
I understand. I'm not funny.
think you have a problem.
It's
And that problem is called me.
a good problem to have, I'd say.
Too far away. God. Oh, wait, right. I got the better on Earth. I forgot about that. I want to get just one high quality. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, right. I'm not my home world. I'm in Excalibur.
I'm in Excalibur.
Yeah, my home world. My home world is Behemoth.
Yeah, I know. You should move over here. It's nice.
I know it is, but also I'm in Behemoth because that's where my brothers are.
Well, that's boring.
I could also just bring you over to Behemoth.
But then Shion's not over here.
True. Yanks you over here faster.
So yes, if anyone's wondering what I do off stream in this game, it's basically exactly this.
Yep, pretty much.
I don't know how much I've played this game, but it's far too much. Especially because what
Yeah.
I'm doing is literally just walking back and forth between 4 nodes constantly as they slowly respawn.
Welcome to Gathering and Crafting.
Wait, can I? What was the thing I made? It was GP. Oh, 37. Okay. I was wondering. I thought it was 36. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, the only part that she doesn't do is the story bits.
Yeah. Generally speaking, if it's a story quest or if it's one of the blue bubble things, I won't do them. The only exception is taking my feisty little chocobo.
Hmm.
But yeah, in general, if it's a basic quest, I might as well take it if I'm just leveling.
I mean, hey, makes sense to me.
Like, hey, go soothe this angry merchant. Go kill 5 of these things. It's like, okay. That's how I got Rogue up to 12.
Indeed.
I'm getting pretty good luck with high quality.
Hey, that's pretty good, I'd say. Okay, your other one.
Hi, Sam. Of course, I have worse luck with it when I actually turn on Unearth 2.
Yeah, that just sounds about right.
Do I get an Unearth 3 that brings it up by 50%?
I don't think so.
That's sad. I get 3 sharp visions that do 5, 15, and 50, and then I have unearths that do 10 and 30. Why can't I get an unearth that does 50 eventually?
Hell if I know.
I guess to be fair, the better I get at mining, the more the base high quality gather rate increases anyways. So
Hmm.
still irritating. See, I don't know what that sparkle is. It's not consuming something when I'm when I'm crafting because I just got it gathering.
What's your Fear Bomb looking like?
It's Spirit Bomb. It's Spirit Bond, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my pickaxe is full of Spirit Bond. So are my hands.
Like I
So
just thought of that.
So
Just
my
like,
rings and all my my bracelets and my necklace. Yeah, okay. That tracks. That is that 100% makes sense.
yep. I just like I know it's something. I just don't remember what it was. And
Well,
then
yes, it
I was
has to be something. It's an effect that happens,
like, right.
and it was driving me crazy. Yeah, that's probably 100% what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's Spirit Bond filling. These things are about to break.
You should fix them.
Oh well, next time I'm at a place.
You should fix them yourself.
The thing is that my weathered earrings and weathered choker and weathered wristlets all break so fast because they're on literally everything because I don't have other rings and bracelets and necklaces.
All right, I'm gonna remedy that very quickly.
Oh, calm down.
Doesn't mean I'm not remedying that as soon as I can. What level is your Dragoon?
I don't have any dark matter.
Oh, okay, that'd be a small issue.
Yeah, so
What level is your what level is your Dragoon? 35?
36 right now, I believe.
Okay, cool.
I thought this was you, and then it wasn't. They just walked up
Nope.
next to me.
Alright, where can I find Mithril ore? That's not what I meant.
Mithril is in the very, very bottom of the desert that you first sandfish in.
Gotcha. To the Forgotten Springs.
Yeah, it's in the very bottom right corner. You can see like a little like alcove there.
Hmm. Well, yes, I am making you accessories for your Dragoon. Just so that way you have other accessories to use while you're crafting and gathering.
If nothing else, just to spread out the decay on those pieces.
Pretty much.
Because there was that one time that I think I was crafting something and then suddenly just all of them broke at the same time.
Wait a minute. I'm still gonna get this mithril for you, but you know what else I'm gonna get you too?
Also, I need to remember to use King's Yield more often when I'm just like getting bulk materials.
Hmm. It is very nice.
Because it may be 400, but it, just doubles everything you get for the entire gathering thing, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it's like all my GP, but if I'm not going for high quality, it doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Hey! I sold those
Oh,
bad malachite earrings I made.
nice.
Got 15 gil
I
for
mean, look,
them.
on the market board?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just sold them at the same time that I put up the ring.
Gotcha.
I'll be honest, the thing for the ring selling might have also come up at some point, and I just didn't notice.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Because like stuff will sell if you're offline.
Yeah. Hey! I got a sparkly thingy. Let's see if something new is spirit bonded.
You can also always check by looking at like your.
Hey, look, my feet are spirit bonded now. Oh, my goatskin ring also was, and I forgot to take the materia out of it.
Uh,
Yeah, come to think of it, that is the same kind of effect as when I take materia out of something. It's very similar.
hmm.
It's just like smaller on my hands instead of around my whole body. I want one of those materia that give me plus 40 gathering.
You're not going to be able to get to use those for quite some time because every material also
Yeah.
has a minimum eye level that it needs to be put into.
Yeah, but that's just like the thing I see I see like every gatherer has like the same 2 materia in their slots.
Hmm.
Wow, I just got 4 high quality chunks of wyvern obsidian. Stop by the gold saucer. I need to sell these stupid cards. I keep forgetting. Taking up 2 spaces in my inventory. And trust me, my inventory space is at a premium right now. I'm gonna have to buy more retainers. How much does a retainer cost?
It's an additional $2 a month.
Oh, a month? God. Oh, wait, is Leap of Faith going on? This is the node for it. Listen, if Leap of Faith is going on, I have to do it.
I know you do. I just find it
Yep,
amusing.
it's Leap of Faith. It's fine. It'll take like 2 minutes. Assuming it's a map I've seen before. How many maps are there? I've seen the. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's the wall. It's the like stone wall one.
Oh yeah, honestly, there's like three or four.
The thing is, I think there's 2. There's this stone wall one, and then there's the like floating islands ones. I think the floating islands ones are made of different pieces that they like slot together.
Yeah, because like I think there's also one for like a different area of each of the Realm Reborn expansions.
Oh.
Because like I think there's one for Thanolin, the Shroud, and Lanosha, or Lanosea, however you want to say it.
Limsa Limensa.
Yeah. Oh, I need to put.
Got some Noctis looking nerd over here.
I know, right?
Was there any? Yes, there was. The reason I don't like this one is because there's usually the bonus the Cactuar statues on both ways up, so I have to go back down to get them.
Ah, that's always fun.
It's fine. I've gotten much better at platforming in this game.
I don't know how, but I only just now saw the title of the stream.
Yeah,
Progressing? No, we're leveling in another class.
it's true.
It is true. I just found it amusing.
So far, it's been Goldsmith and Miner.
Indeed.
Oh, there's 2 silvers right there.
Man.
Hmm?
Not even gonna lie. It's kind of nice just being able to get all my own stuff to make things with.
Yeah, why do you think I'm maining gatherers? I'm never gonna want for anything in this game.
You really aren't, though.
Where's the gold?
Oh, I have no idea on that map. I want to say it's like right at the top.
Oh, it's up there. Okay. I couldn't see it from where I was. Ooh, this is annoying. Oh well, it's a lot easier if I just take it slow one step at a time instead of trying to go vertical. What the? How the? What in the? Okay, so I can just win if I go that way. How do I jump up to there? Wait, I think I need to do it from down here? Yes, I do. Okay. That's annoying. God. Okay, this is exactly what I don't like.
What do you mean I don't have wind shards? Excuse me? How do I not have wind shards?
Do you want some? I'll give some to you.
Absolutely not. I'm a fraud.
Yes, you are. I'm glad you finally noticed. God. You know what? Oh. Okay. There we go. Hate this map. Get me out of here. I think I got everything. See you in a second. Oh no, I missed one bronze cactuar, I think. I don't care. It's 100 GP, or it's 100 G... MGP?
MGP.
Yeah, it's 100 MGP, who cares?
Exactly.
I get that much in half a game of Out on a Limb.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I get that much in half a bad game of Out on a Limb, basically. Wait, that's the gatekeeper. What's the... There. I still get lost in here sometimes, despite how long I spend in here. GP exchange. I really do wish that the MGP exchange let you just keep getting MGP for Gil.
Mm-hmm. I see why they don't let you do that, but like...
If you have that much Gil, then you might as well. It's like...
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to waste all your Gil on the gold saucer, then do it.
If you want to spend all your money in Vegas...
Yeah, exactly. Hey, 10,000.
Nice. Feels good.
That was my first cactuar ticket too.
Ooh, very nice.
And there's 36. Well,
There's just...
all must be balanced in the world.
There's just a samurai in near Bent Branch that's just beating things up.
Well, that's fair.
They're like level 50.
Yeah, you know. Stuff happens.
Yeah, fair.
can actually see. I know I said this jokingly before, but let's actually see something really quick. How much are the mini Cactopod tickets? Are they like super cheap?
Yeah, it's 10 MGP per.
Okay, yeah, so that's fine. So you literally have to make money on them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think you have to make money on the big Cactopod too. It's just hard to get the thing because I got one ticket, and even as a consolation, nothing matched. I still got like 1,000 from it.
Yep.
So I got 3 tickets this time. And it is Saturday at 10 p.m., not Sunday at 10 p.m.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Wait. It isn't here.
Oh, wait. I didn't check what level your crafters were. That thought just came to mind.
As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unsightly ugliness, shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. I got the new hairstyles. I might as well check out what they are.
Hey, makes sense to me.
How do I tell which ones are new?
They'll have an exclamation point by them in the corner.
Oh, what does this one look like? Okay. That's not bad. Oh. That's actually really not bad. I do like my other one, though. Okay. So there's only 2 hairstyles to buy at the Gold Saucer? Or do they switch out?
I think there's only just the 2 for some reason.
Where else can you get hairstyles, then?
You will get them... Some of them you'll get from doing... Fuck, where do you get them? I'm trying to remember. I honestly don't remember right now. That's bothering me.
What the... Momodi, you still have cards? No, you don't. It's the Momodi Modi card. I already have that. Why do you have a triple triad thing over your head? Okay, let's see, I guess. Maybe if I beat her once, it'll go away.
Maybe.
Definitely shouldn't be there.
Either. Oh my god, that's so much experience now. Oh, that's so good.
Dang it.
I then remembered another thing I can do. But I won't say what it is because it's technically a spoiler.
This is annoying. Why does she have the triple triad marker? That's only supposed to show up. That's only supposed to show up when they have a card that you don't. When they're going to give you a card you don't have.
Is it an exclamation mark?
Yes.
Oh, I have no idea then.
Okay, I beat her and it's gone now. Ugh. I don't know. Wait, didn't I beat
See,
her
I was
the
gonna
first time?
say.
I beat her the first time. Wait, what? Wait. I don't know what's going on. I'm leaving. Get me out of here. They're trying to trick me into playing triple triad more.
Did it work?
Yes, I played 2 matches against Momodi for some reason.
There you go.
Well, if they put the thing above the head that says, hey, there's a card you don't have here, then I want the cards. Also, where were those 2 people that had 4 cards that I don't have that I decided I wasn't going to play against? One of them's Buscaron.
Heck if I know.
It was Buscaron and somebody near Buscaron. Yo, dude, here's the dumb obsidian. Oh, you managed to scrape together the required amount, did you? Well then, let's see your sorry specimens, just for the sake of formality. Bugger me! They're black as night! This is some of the purest stuff I've ever seen. How in the 7 Hells did you find these, you mere adventurer? Or you, a mere adventurer? Grr, I'm loath to admit it, but your obsidian's superior to mine. Well, it might be as you've bested me on quality, but there's more to being a miner than that. You need to be able to give the client what he wants, when he wants it. In other words, you need speed. Without it, quality counts for naught. I was by far the faster man, so we'll call it a draw, but mark my words. I'll best you next time on both speed and quality.
Say, buddy, this contest was your idea.
Yeah, it really was. I'll see to it the obsidian gets to Roger. In the meantime, why don't you go and tell the guildmaster all about it? I care not what you say. You know, he's throwing a fit. Oh, Lucy, how did you find working with Wide Gully? What? He challenged you to a contest? As if the task weren't difficult enough. I'm terribly sorry, Lucy. That was hardly fair of him. He's a born miner. What's that? You beat him? Truly? He's one of the guild's very best. Well done, girl. He claimed you was faster, did he? Well, speed is important, but Wide Gully set the rules. By those rules, you won fair and square. You've come a long way, Lucy, a long way. You make me proud to be your mentor. At the same time, though, I must admit that the miner in me can't help feeling some envy. But it's that which keeps a veteran like me on my toes, lights a fire in my belly. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Keep doing what you're doing, Lucia, and I'll do my damnedest to keep up. Okay. 26. Yeah, take these ones.
Man, this class is brain dead.
What class?
Dancer.
Oh. I want to be a dancer.
It is very, very simple. I find it too boring. But at the same time, I have to level it. I want to level it to 80, just that way I have it at 80.
At the same time, you're also talking to me.
I know. How much do you like 50/50s?
Yes. Like RNG, flip a coin?
Yes.
Love them. My favorite thing on the planet.
Right.
What's wrong with you?
You will absolutely love this class, because this class plays itself.
Why can't
It
I
is
put this? Oh,
this class...
30.
See, Dancer is literally, what if we turned a 50/50 into a 50/50 of a 50/50?
Okay. Level is too low to maximize the material's potential? What level does it have to be to maximize the potential, then? It says item level 30, and this is level 31.
I have no idea.
Stick it on, might as well. I am starting to get slightly better materia, though. I'm assuming the materia gets better as the Spirit Bond item it came from is a higher level?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that tracks 100%. Okay. Good to see you again, Lucia. You'll be pleased to know that Roger was deeply impressed with the obsidian you got for him. More so than that, he was impressed that you bested Wide Gully in the contest. 'Tis no ordinary miner that can outdo the vice foreman's own son. Lest you wonder, I knew full well who White Goalie's father was when I tried to pair you both up. I also know for a fact that he has his sights on my position. There are some who whisper in my ear that I should expel him from the guild, but I can't help but think that's short-sighted. After all, it's hardly a crime to want to be guildmaster. What's more, White Goalie is a tremendously gifted miner, and I'm not in the business of punishing excellence. To be sure, I'm still better overall, but I'm not above admitting that there are certain areas in which he's more knowledgeable. I tell you this because you'll need to speak with him again for your next task. We've received an order for 20 high-quality raw amethysts. You see, and none among us know more about the stones than he does. Now, I realize you didn't exactly get off on the right foot with White Goalie, but the two of you are guildmates, and guildmates help one another no matter their differences. Yo, Goalie, tell me about Amethyst. The purple ones, right? Strolling on over, bold as you please, after humiliating me the other day. You got some gall adventure. I know why you're here. I heard about the order for all amethysts too. No doubt you're wondering where to find them, and you're after my hard-earned knowledge. Well, I'll gladly share it with you. Why so obliged, you ask? Because the knowledge ain't gonna be worth a damn to you, that's why. You'll find all the raw amethysts you can carry near about Hopeseed Pond, over in the Central Shroud. The problem has to do with the beasties inhabiting the place, more not else. Lindworms, stroppers, sprites. I hear tell even Jaded Jody's made her home there. Oh, I know where that is. Even Raubon would have trouble taking a stroll through that neck of the woods, let alone a common adventurer playing at Miner.
It is a lie, and he knows it.
Yeah, you know. I don't expect to see you back here with 20 hairs on your head, much less 20 of them stones. Considering that I've mined over there already, I don't know what he's talking about.
He's just being an ass.
I wasn't mining exactly on that spot of it, but I was mining in that zone, and I know where that is. I know, because I saw Jody.
Indeed.
She was a level 50 monster, I think.
Probably.
Yeah, you know. Right, before I forget, I need to repair this stuff. Because it's absolutely going to break on this mining trip if I don't. I see the hammer for the material maker, and I always think that's a repair. Yo, Everett, my old friend. I think I've met you before. Also, I'm starting to get items that are specialized for crafters or gatherers as opposed to both.
Yep.
So, that's nice. And still, even through all the idiocy I've done, I'm still up 20,000 from from what you gave me. I have not dipped below 50,000 since you gave me 50,000.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Oh, that's a cute outfit. Wait, come back here. Oh, no. Wait. You, what are you wearing? Casual jacket. Wait, that doesn't have a... Southern Seas skirt. Casual boots. How do I get the casual set?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Huh. She's a mechanist. Magitech blunderbuss. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Honestly, I'm just happy that Machinist finally has a goddamn shotgun. It's gonna get their shotgun in Endwalker. They've used some kind of gun for how long now, and none of them have been shotguns?
To be fair, I think aesthetically, most people prefer pistols, machine guns, and sniper rifles to shotguns.
Oh, 100%.
So, yeah. I've seen this sword before, and I keep thinking it's a Keyblade at first glance.
Which sword?
Oh, she disappeared. You'll see it on the stream in a second. She was standing at the Aetheryte. I just went to New Gridania, and she was next to me. I don't know where you are on the stream.
The big ass Dark Knight sword.
Yeah. I keep thinking it's a Keyblade at first glance. Just because of the, like, shape of it. I know I'm dumb.
It's okay.
A silver ring, you say? I have too many levels in Goldsmith already.
This is the path that you have set for yourself.
Yes, it is. What happened to my mudstone whetstones? Did I make a bunch of those? Or did I use them all? Oh no, I only made one, apparently. Could have sworn I made multiple.
Whoops.
Oh. Trying my best.
Your best is very good.
My best is passable most of the time.
I would say your best is very good.
Come on, 74%.
I
Hey,
believe...
high quality silver ring.
Nice.
Time to level Goldsmith even more highly for some reason. Okay, and a little bit more than an entire level.
Nice.
What else in here is cotton doublet vest of crafting? I thought I had one of those.
That's a very good question.
Let's see here. That's velveteen stuff. Mr. Crafting. Oh, I don't have any of this. I forgot. Oh, it needs brass too. Yeah, I feel like that. What was the other thing? Oh, I can make a Mikabob. I think.
Indeed.
Oh, that needs... I don't want to go all the way to Limsa to get that stuff. Or to the market to get the other stuff, for that matter.
Those are both very fair.
Bronze Olympic. It was a Bronze Olympic, right? That he wanted? Brass Olympic. I need an Amateur's Olympic to make it.
I think you get one from Alchemist Questline.
I don't have it on me. I must have sold it.
Hmm.
There's iron. Brat. Needs a bronze plate. It's copper. Okay. Start with a bronze plate.
I need to run to the bathroom again. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So I need a copper ingot. I make copper with blacksmith, don't I? That's iron. Copper? Hello? Where do I make copper? I hear a train outside also. Who makes copper ingots? There's bronze. I feel like copper should be easy. Copper ingot. Oh, that's goldsmithing. I'm an idiot. Yeah. I have no copper ore. Fine. Fine, fine, if it must do this to me. I can't think of anything in particular that sells copper around here, and I think I have a ton of ore, hopefully. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, this is all assuming that I know how to get brass, too. I know I've made stuff out of brass. Isn't brass copper and tin? Zinnia, what do you have? City. Do you really not have any ores?
Heck.
I've been keeping all my ores on me, apparently. That's concerning. In that case, well, I want to make a high quality one anyways, so... Zamaria, what do you have? Do that. That works. Oh, that's fine. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. I did not need to put that much effort into it. Okay, do I make brass with this one too? I feel like I might. Copper ore and zinc ore. Samaria. Oh, that was Zinnia. No. I'm having difficulties.
It certainly sounds like it.
Damn, I don't have that much. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, zinc. Why did I grab tin?
There.
Mithril. I don't have any zinc. Okay. Yes. Good enough for me.
I mean, hey.
Just buy it off the market board? Yes. Ooh. Interesting. Ooh. Wow. Okay. So was I making a... So I need to make an... Amateur's Alembic to turn into a brass alembic. Okay. Right. I don't have that on this class. Not yet.
Rip. Ah.
Get that back.
Mm.
Dang it. Come on. Dang it. Okay. 64%? Okay. Why is this so hard?
Because you are now at the point in the gatherer quest in the crafter gatherer quest lines where they expect you to be perfect.
But this isn't. This is for my. This is for my grant company.
Yes. I was not just talking about the quests. I was talking about the game.
To be fair, I could make this very, very easily if I didn't care about it being high quality. But being high quality gives me double the experience and double the tickets. So.
Mm-hmm. Which is why you want it to be high quality.
Okay, everything's going into this high quality. It's already halfway to high quality when I start.
Implying that'll save you.
Which halfway to high quality in this game is 14%.
Yep.
It's really exponential, which, to be fair, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna get it as good as I possibly can. There it goes. Okay, high quality brass alembic.
Nice.
So Mario, please, for the love of God, take this ore back. I don't trust myself with it.
I don't trust myself with this sword. Take it out of my hands.
I'd actually take this materia too. Yeah, take those potions of dexterity. Actually, I don't need any of these potions. Okay. Gonna eat an antelope really quick. Okay. Oh,
Gonna
good.
eat an entire antelope, not just a steak. The entire antelope.
No, yeah, I just have an antelope in my inventory.
Yeah. You know. Alive and kicking.
No, it's very, very dead. Ugh, okay. Hey, armor is level 20.
Yay!
Hey, standard touch. Is there like a
Standard.
super good touch?
There is. It has a 50% success rate, but there is a super good touch.
Well, I mean, not hasty touch. No, wait, no. You know what, actually, I can actually see what I'm gonna get later.
Indeed.
Uh,
Wait, I may have been thinking of super good synthesis. Hold on. I never said I was smart.
Precise touch. Increases quality, increases inner quiet stack by 1, so it gives inner quiet 2 stacks?
And every touch action always increases inner quiet by 1.
But the other touch actions don't specify that, too. So I think it gives it... So I think it gives it the normal one from doing a touch action, and then it gives it an extra one as an additional.
Maybe.
Efficiency 150, success rate 100. Available only when material condition is good or excellent. So it's not a part of that combo, but, you know. Oh, the next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave 1 progress point remaining. Effective for 5 steps. That's really good. I want that. Waste not 2. Next 8 steps. Focus touch. Combo action observe. Oh, increases success rate up to 100%. Oh, I see. Increases quality 150%. If you combo it with observe, though, it goes up to 100% success rate.
Yep.
Interesting. Increases both progress and quality 100%, 100%. Oh, well. Increases quality by 100%. Available only on the first step, and the recipe must be at least 10 levels below yours.
Yep.
So if you get to level 80, they essentially just say, yeah, just make it.
Yep, and you're making
just make it high quality. Okay.
They're just like, you know what? You've had to deal with our bullshit long enough. Here you go.
Yeah, okay. Ow, my neck. Ow, my neck.
I will say, you saying "ow my neck" is just reminding me to move my neck.
Yeah. In order to make one of the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. Okay. Yeah, hunting log. I need to look into that eventually. Raw amethysts. Or was it Lenosia? Wait, no, it was Gridania, South Shroud. Right? What's he talking about? Central Shroud. Where was it? Hopeseed Pond? Oh wait, that's a different place than I thought it was. It is... Hopeseed Pond in the Central Shroud. Okay. Go to Bent Branch. I can actually talk to Luke a lot there.
Indeed.
I need saddlebags.
I'm gonna say, in fact, you can pretty much do, I believe, the entirety of my feisty little chocobo there.
Yo, Luke a lot. I want my bird to fight. Good evening to you, Lucy. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small quest you make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we'll need a bunch of Geisel greens. You have my leave to pick one from fields yonder. Return here when you have it. So is what we're gonna do. We're gonna punch the chocobo, then give it a snack so it feels better.
Not quite.
No, that's how you train a bird, right? You hit it, and then you make it feel better about being hit, so it doesn't care about being hit anymore.
That just sounds like abuse.
Oh, but what else are we doing? We're forcing a bird to fight for us. Superb. Then we'll get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Geisel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You'll find that your chocobo immediately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Four Temps family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lessons. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about it. What?
Nothing. Don't worry.
You don't have to do
Heaven's
that?
word.
Okay. To merely hear about it, practice as well as venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Geishel greens together, make your way to Sorrel Haven. The broods that prowl that area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. Lastly, but advice I recommend you keep an ample supply of Geishel grains on your person at any time, or as a defender will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Do so your favorite be purchased in stores. Simply use the greens. You can only fight in the same places which they can be ridden, so don't expect your faithful steed to follow you into the depths of a dungeon like Tumtar, Deepcroft, or Copper Mines. Okay. So I have to keep feeding him to do it?
Yeah.
This is
in half-hour increments.
This is literally exactly what I said.
Yeah, now that you've said it.
Wait, where do I buy it from? It's not the Feather Trader. I remember these things were sold in the Gold Saucer.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, like, with how often you go there, that would be the best place that you can buy them.
Yes, but where am I supposed to buy it here? It said the vendor, but the only vendor I see nearby sells all the other stuff for chocobos, like the racing stuff.
There should be another,
I only see one shop here. I'll get it from the whatever. I'm assuming I only need the one for this quest.
Yeah. And I think you already have one.
Yeah, he gave me one. So it'll make him fight for 30 minutes?
Yep, they'll stick around for, say, your chocobo will stick around for 30 minutes.
If I recall, it wasn't that expensive.
No, they're very cheap.
I need to go up there, don't I? Yeah, chocobo, take me up there. Time for some bonding. Oh god, oh god, okay. Good job. I do like how fast the chocobo is. Are all mounts the exact same speed?
Yes. Except for the motorcycle, because it always acts as though it's 1 tick faster.
A broods is. I found it.
Kill it.
So what is that? But there's a Helitostropper.
Kill the broodses.
Ordering my chocobo. I can't give orders. Oh well. I'll just kill it. If the chocobo... Oh no, it's hitting it.
Yeah.
Oh god, I got frozen. Chocobo, no! Does the chocobo have health, or does it just add base damage?
It has health.
Oh, what happens if it dies?
It just withdraws.
You're gonna get frozen again. Yep. Chocobo's not good at resisting petrification.
Chocobos also just generally aren't smart at moving.
Okay, we fought 3 bruises, and Chocobo got frozen 3 times.
Sounds about right.
So wait, then if I... Okay. So if I... So I can mount my Chocobo, and then it just switches to a mount, and then when I get off of it, it automatically respawns.
Yep.
Okay, I like that.
It's very nice.
Look, a lot, my Chocobo pecked something once and then got frozen 3 times. Does it do good?
At we'll give him we'll give him an A for effort.
So you said that the Chocobo is mainly good as a healer, not really as fighting.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. I could probably do more Fates solo.
Yep.
Question:
You
If
could
I
do
saw question, so if I summon my Chocobo at level 35 as a Dragoon and then switch to Rogue, does it switch to my Rogue level too?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. You have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did that feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways that the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you'll be able to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying gash of grains about can be quite cumbersome after all. Should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. Onto the character and menu. Okay. Bird in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Must own an apartment or estate. Okay.
Oh yeah, because that unlocks the Chocobo stables
Cool.
for house or an apartment.
So how do I level up my Chocobo?
You fight things with it.
No, but how do I, like, select its stuff?
The companion menu.
Aha! Healer. Choco regen. Orders the Chocobo to grant regen to target.
And it'll just do it on its own.
Okay, so I don't have to actually manage it all the time.
No. You will want to go into your actions and traits menu though.
Yeah?
And there will be, now that you have your Chocobo able to fight, there's you now have the ability to give it like different orders. And one of those, and like each order puts it in a different stance.
Okay. So basically level up all the healer ones, then probably level up all the defender ones, then level up the attack ones?
I would actually argue you want to do attack then defense ones, because I'll be honest, the Chocobo does not
Handle being aggroed well?
well, and it doesn't generate enough aggro to be worth making it worth making it a tank.
Fair. Okay. Choco can Joko regen now.
Yay!
Wait, so trait... So actions and traits under companion?
Under general, there should be orders. I think it is under companion, yeah. Hold on. Actions, traits, orders, companion, yeah.
Withdraw, follow, free stance, defender stance, healer stance, attacker stance?
Mm-hmm.
So what do I do with those?
I recommend putting healer stance on a bar once it learns choker regen.
And it has learned that.
Okay, then I would put it on healer stance.
So that's just like... So if I need a heal, I can just force it to go into healer stance.
Mm-hmm. And it will just focus solely on healing you.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Come on, buddy, let's go mine. Also, Wide Goalie does know that I have stealth, right?
And he probably does. That doesn't mean he's smart about it.
Oh, it is up there, isn't it? Why? It's at the top.
Because it's gotta make life as difficult for you as possible.
Is it so much to ask for to just be able to fly now?
Yes.
It's not like I can do anything particularly stupid with being able to fly. I mean, no more stupid than walking, it just makes it slightly easier.
See, you're right. But I don't have an excuse for why they don't let you fly yet.
They're
Aside from the
cowards.
fact that aside from the fact that they literally implemented it like halfway through Shadow Raiders.
Yes,
That's why this one's all the way out here.
yes, I'm gonna get a rare of each of these. Why would I not? Every time I find a new mining node, I get at least one rare from. I get at least one rare of everything that I can get a rare for.
Makes sense?
.47% chance. Ha. I mean, to be fair, I do just kind of like that my Chocobo does just kind of like hang out now.
Mm-hmm. Not just kind of there chilling with you.
Yeah. I wish it did that all the time, even if it's not fighting.
Mm-hmm. It would be nice. Just nice to have the little buddy with you.
Yeah. Only
Little
20 of
buddy.
these?
Knowing that the chocobo is bigger than the person.
You know, it's an ostrich llama.
Yeah. An llama? That didn't make any sense.
Ostrich. I'm so glad that I know that means that my spirit bond is full now. It was killing me. Also because there were certain times that for just a while it wouldn't happen, and I guess that's when all my spirit bonds are full.
Yeah, that would do it.
Also, there is a pond here, so I am going to be fishing here for a while too.
This does not surprise me.
Nobody can stop me! I am a menace!
You are a menace to yourself. Hmm.
Oh wow, I'd go, look, it's a lindworm. Oh, it's so scary. Look at it. It's gonna eat me.
It breaks through your stealth and starts nomming on you.
I would be surprised.
Just, ooh, tasty cat girl.
I think cat girls probably taste pretty good.
Probably.
Also, I'm starting to see more lightning sprites in places I've been recently. I don't know why. It was like forever until I saw one in a dungeon. I was like, oh, I never see lightning sprites, and then now I'm seeing them everywhere.
And now they haunt your vision every day.
Well, I think it's just because they're in a specific spot of Limsa that I spent some time in leveling Rogue, and then now they're up here. It just so happened that they were in these two areas.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Level 38 miner. Poor Dragoon.
Poor Dragoon.
I actually probably almost have enough achievements for that thing I wanted.
Probably.
I have one more achievement certificate, and I think I've gotten like 3 achievements since then. I don't know how many achievements are per certificate, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, I said you know. So therefore you have to know. Tell me.
I don't know.
You should probably look it up, please.
Oh, wait, it's 50. It's 50 achievement points for an achievement coin.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
I
Achievements are worth different amounts of achievement points.
Hmm.
I forgot about that. All the ones that I get are 5. So 10 achievements per? Yeah, that makes sense. You do get those achievements relatively commonly.
And I'll be honest, you only get them more often later.
Hey, you said you need wind shards? I have a bunch up here.
I got wind shards already, but thank you.
I feel like there's a real market for me going out, getting like bunches of 99 wind shards and selling them on the market.
There absolutely is.
How much can I sell a bunch of 99 wind shards for? Actually, how much is the can I sell more than 99?
Yes. You can sell as many of them as you want.
Okay, so if I sell 999 like bundles of shards, how much could I make for that?
Well, I mean, the lowest price that I'm seeing on my home world is 74 for each one.
What?
It's like 74 gil for each one.
Why am I doing anything else? Seems like people really hate collecting shards.
Because it's sold in quantities of 1,000,
Okay.
and people don't like spending 75,000 gil on one purchase. That's just shards. Is it totally worth it as a crafter? I mean, like, honestly, you could probably just get away with like a couple hundred at a time.
Tell me how much you think how many I think I should sell and for how much.
Like 200 at 75.
275 each. How much gil is that?
It's about 15,000.
Fuck, I'm gonna be rich by the next time we stream. I'm just gonna go out and mine shards for like an hour.
I mean, it's not a terrible plan. Like, I make fun. I make fun of you for it, but like, it's not a bad plan if you want money. Like, just straight up.
Yeah, make fun of me for it once I have an apartment to level 30.
Oh, I would. I mean, I still will. But like, the next best way of like getting money is usually by selling like glamour items. But even then, like yeah, okay. One of the a couple of glamour items actually do sell for a lot.
You can make glamour items?
You can't.
When?
Depends on when you can get the materials.
Describe to me a glamour item that sells for a lot.
Well, the most recent one, you remember how I was saying remember how you said that, like, when I had like a breaker glamour on, I looked like a biker chick?
Yeah.
That is currently going for about 4,500,000.
How do I make that?
You need an endgame thing.
End game of which game?
Shadow Rares.
Okay. Well, fair enough.
Alternatively, one more common one is 50,000. One of the most sought after glamour items on Aodai is at lowest 773,000.
God.
Tower shirt, 440,000. Let's see.
The thing is, though, I'm sure that all of these are like decently hard to make because supply and demand would shift it.
Oh, they absolutely are, because this stuff is mostly used for, because like you needed to do treasure maps in order to get them,
So
and even then, your treasure
so in that
maps.
case, only certain people can make them,
It's not that certain people can make them;
or like
it's
have the
that
availability to make them at this moment.
because they also because you also have to get lucky.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the big thing with it, is that you have to get lucky with the I can brain.
With being a fisher.
Or, well, even then, you have to get lucky within the treasure map itself to get the
Get the right
material.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
Yeah, it's not just like, oh yeah, now you're guaranteed to get this thing. It's and like treasure maps are also just a very good way to make money too.
Still haven't gotten a treasure map. I've had snagging for a while. How rare are treasure maps?
They're decently uncommon, honestly.
Hmm.
Alright, well, there's level 70 Fisher.
Oh wow, I finally obtained nothing from the amethyst node. 96% chance.
That is impressive. I'm not even gonna pretend. That's pretty good.
I got 16 high qualities before it, so
Hot damn.
I told you I'm good at this game.
You are good at the gathering game.
No, I'm good at
You're
this
way
game
better.
in general.
You're way better at the gathering game than I am.
Oh, and I obtained nothing again. Well, always the way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, of course. How do I? Ah. Okay.
You get new rings. There we go.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it feels good.
What feels good?
Having the level 70 gear for Fisher.
Ah. Wow, look at my inventory. It's beautiful. It's literally just high potions, Vesper Bay tickets, the grade 1 carbonized matter I need to turn in for the
Botanist.
botanist quest. The raw amethyst I'm currently collecting, and then all my fishing lures. That's literally all that's left in it. I finally decided to open up my saddlebag.
At last.
Yeah, so my saddlebag, I'm just gonna keep all my crafting stuff in, because that's the main thing that clogs up my inventory.
Hey, makes sense to me.
Because I will always insist taking all my crafting stuff with me, because I do craft everywhere I go.
Oh. I forgot I already bought all that.
Buy it again.
No, I did.
Yeah, exactly.
I just, oops.
Well,
Oh
sell it now.
well. I mean, that's probably. I mean, that's my plan. Gonna turn in for seals.
Yes. I'll get just a teeny bit extra so I have some. Spent all this time mining high quality amethyst. I might as well have one for myself.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Ba, 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 bum. Right, I need to remember tonight after the stream to actually go over to Buscaron and take all his cards.
Make sure to remind you.
Hmm?
I'll make sure to remind you.
Okay, yeah. Because it was him and someone in his general area that has four... That they each have 4 cards I don't have. So there's 8 more cards and I'll be... I'll almost have my next achievement for my Triple Triad collection.
Which is pretty. Which would be very nice, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a deck... Hold... no, I have deck holder now. I think I get deck... Is deck hoarder
Hoarder?
next?
I think Hoarder's
Deck
next. Yeah,
collector?
it's one of those two. I don't remember. Or grenade anchovies. Yeah, I didn't expect to find anchovies in not East Asia. Because that's actually something I do really like about Stormblood is that
Deck hoarder. For 60.
gotcha.
Yeah, I have 44, so I'll be at 52 after I get those.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
It's holder and hoarder. There's not a third one. I thought there was. For getting 90 and getting 120, 150, 190, 220, 270, and 300, you all get cards for it.
Hmm.
If I get 300 unique triple triad cards, I get Shadowbringer's Thancred card.
That's literally every card in the game, I think.
Shadowbringer's Urianger for 270. Well, and obviously not every card in the game, because 301 would be Shadowbringer's Thancred.
No, that's what I was talking about. That the Shadowbringer's Thancred one is, I believe, every card in the game.
What? Defeat 30 unique NPCs in Triple Triad, I get the Squall Leonhardt card. I've had 17 out of 30 on that. I need to fight more NPCs in Triple Triad.
Mm-hmm. And you just need to beat them. You don't even need to get, like, their cards from them.
Yeah, the only thing is that I've actually fought every unique Triple Triad NPC that I've seen so far.
Give it time.
I'm assuming there's 41 in total, because the next one is 41.
Mm,
oh, no, there's a 50 after that. There's 60... There's 92. There's 92 in total now, I think.
Total, yeah. But that's factoring in Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers.
Yeah, so it was probably 41 in whatever the first expansion that Triple Triad was in was.
Reborn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what Triple Triad Roulette is.
I don't know off the top of my head.
Jeez. Oh, hey, it's sunlight out. I was staring at achievements for so long. Okay.
I have come to learn something about fishing in this video game.
That it's fun?
That the versatile lure is literally the best lure in the game.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It works everywhere.
It works everywhere. It gets you the exact fish you need. Forget all the rest of the bait. Hey, you don't really need that. Unless you're doing very specific stuff. Like dune fishing. Or lava fishing.
Yeah, you know. Although, to be fair, it is a low-level lure, so it's harder to get better quality fish. So
The lures don't affect your gathering, don't affect your perception, I don't think.
no, but it's a thing that, like, I think that the higher level of bait, it gives you a more rare fish pool.
Hmm. I could see that.
At least from my experience, it seems that way, which is why I have like honeyworms on me, which are level 35 bait
Mm-hmm.
for freshwater.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure if fish would want to live in here. Oh, restaurant's down. What's in here? Oh, clown loach. That's a new one. Okay, I can find Olomegan fighting fish, black eels, mud crabs. Okay, this makes sense, actually. Crabs, eels, loaches, and betta fish. This is actually the kind of place that a betta fish would live, so.
Yeah.
Although not one from Alamigo. Unless they were an invasive species that someone like released into this swamp.
You're in South Shroud, right?
Central Shroud.
Central Shroud. So I'm actually trying to do the geography. I'm actually trying to like picture it in my head since I know a bit of the geography of Alamigo. And like it's totally possible. I think it's totally possible that they could end up there.
Interesting.
Just based on like how the waterways work.
Oh yeah, so question, because I was missing something. It turned out I didn't have a high enough gather rate to get it. But it was a 3-star fish. If I'm in patience, does the powerful hook set still get a 3-star? Or a 3 exclamation?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
From what I've noticed.
Because I was fishing on a bridge in Lenosia,
Mhm.
and I and I got a hit for a 3 exclamation point. And the first time I was impatient, so I kind of just panicked and I pressed small hook precision hook set.
Mhm.
But then the next time I got it, I wasn't in patience. And I tried to hook it and it said your gather rate is too low. So
Mhm.
I would have failed regardless, but it still made me wonder.
Yeah, I think if you're in patience, I think you need to use powerful hook set for that one.
Yeah. It's just odd because the powerful hook set is the double exclamation point and it throws me off.
Mhm. I will
Oh,
say,
whoops. Dang it.
you will.
I forgot
I
to
will
move my
say, I've
buttons
noticed
around.
that triple exclamation marks are usually like something rare or like a treasure map. I think.
Oh, a treasure map will be a triple exclamation?
Mhm.
Okay.
Or an exceptionally rare fish.
Yeah.
Because you will have to get the triple exclamation marks for both the final Heaven's Word and the final Realm Reborn Fisher quest.
Fair enough.
Hey, nice.
Do you have to have a certain gather rate to get a treasure map?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. It might have been a treasure map then, but I did get it twice in the same area. While I was missing the final fish in that area, so
Did you have snagging on?
I always have snagging on.
Then yeah, it was probably a treasure map.
Or it might be the final fish.
One of the two.
Exactly. What's gonna eat the Alamegan fighting fish? Let's see. It's raining now. Question, is the weather active on the hook or when I throw it? Because I threw a hook and then it started raining.
I think it's... Well, it's on the hook?
Yes, it was in the water and it started raining.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, because The thing is, I'm just not sure if the RNG is rolled at pressing cast or at pressing or at pressing hook.
Hmm.
Well, I guess it has to know what it's going to be when you press hook because it already has the exclamation points. So it has to be when you cast, it just locks the fish in, right?
I would assume so with that logic.
Yeah, I used logic. Look at me.
Yeah, you're smart.
Yeah, sometimes.
A lot of the time.
There's been a train passing outside my house for like 3 hours now. There's some really long
Busy.
trains around here.
I was gonna say, sounds like a busy night for the railroad.
No, it's a peaceful night. There's only one train coming through.
Ah, now I understand.
I actually don't know how a railroad works. I assume that there's some paperwork involved for things passing through.
No, there 100% is. You've got to be on like a strict timetable, I imagine, so you don't run into another train.
Oh, but there's stuff for that. Oh, my chocobo died.
Ah, poor Chocobo.
It got eaten by the stropper.
Well, sorry, you can't get another one now.
Come on, serpents, please. It won't get eaten again, I swear. Hey, next quest. Oh, double mooching. What?
Yeah, you gotta do that for your next quest.
Oh. So I can use a fish I catch with mooching to catch another fish?
Yep.
That's dumb. I want to
Why
see.
is it dumb?
No, it's amazing. I love it. Adding more RNG to fishing? I actually legitimately like that idea. Let me see if I can catch another ghost or whatever it was. Because that's what I got with mooching. Let's see if I can mooch with that. I am excited. 1 to 2 fish. Do you think it's stereotypical that I'm a cat girl that likes fishing?
I mean, I'm sure it could be.
I think you've been high quality. I need you to mooch. I wonder why you can only use high quality fish to mooch.
I'm guessing because the low quality fish aren't as tasty.
Any fish that's helpless is going to be eaten by another fish. Trust me.
I mean, yes, you're right.
Do you think a stropper counts as a fish? I want to catch one.
Maybe? I wouldn't say so.
Good job, Tifa. Punch. Also, I don't think this game knows what a lindworm is.
Probably not. Oh boy, just get back there again.
You love going to it, whatever it is.
It's okay. Well, I never did say what I liked about Stormblood before, huh?
I have no clue.
Oh. I was gonna say, the thing I like about Stormblood is that it's not just like, um, is that it's not just like, just not Japan land, like a lot of other JRPGs would kind of do with that kind of area.
Fair enough.
It's genuinely more like East Asia.
Yeah, I think I saw the. I think I saw the teaser cinematic for it.
hmm
It looks pretty cool.
Uh, well, the teaser cinematic takes place in the two hub cities of Stormblood,
Yeah, it looked cool.
and the first character they and the first blonde they showed had her boobs grow 4 times the size for the trailer.
Okay.
I just found that so amusing. But like the second half of the trailer takes place in the not Japan city,
Oh.
but like that's kind of the one area where it's like
Oh well.
um where like there's the most Japanese influence in terms of like the areas as a whole, and like because like a lot of it is more like East Asia rather than it's like East Asia, and then one of the areas is just like continental East Asia, sort of Mongolian.
Interesting.
I love
Ow.
it.
Should I contact Gridania first? Oops.
I have some issues with Storm. I have issues with like Stormblood's overall storytelling, but I I do like the expansion.
Ow. If I ever randomly say ow, I hope you just assume it's my neck, because it is.
Oh, it absolutely is. I know.
I put my neck so often.
It's kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, Sister Boo. Ooh, stem borer. Just the fish I was hoping to see. Uncanny timing as always. The celebrity you've achieved has resulted in more obscure requests than I know what to do with. Your dune fishing escapades in particular have raised eyebrows. The truly eccentric requests I've seen fit to throw away, but who can say no to the Brugere Consortium? Brugere? Brugere? I don't know. I, for one, cannot. But perhaps but perhaps you'll have something else to say when you speak to Sybil. She's waiting for you outside the gill. Lucy, I take it. The legends said you were svelte, but failed to mention how voluptuous you are as well. I have no doubt that our time together will be advantageous to us both. To business, then. I want you to bring me rain callers from Gridania's Jadeite Flood. However, there's a catch to this catch. Rain callers spend most of their time lying dormant on the bed of the water, active only when the rain comes. Keep an eye on the skies. You'll need the fish to be aroused so that they'll bite at the bait. Stand bores are most effective, or so I'm told. And so I want them. All fish are prized by the wealthy Uldans for possessing certain properties. It's custom of the Brugere Consortium to fulfill unconventional needs and desires. 5 rain callers are all we require to satisfy these aristocrats' needs. Okay. So fish while it's raining.
Yep.
Where do I get stem borers?
Dembors?
Stem borers? Things I need to fish them?
Hogger's Alley at the Fieldcraft Merchant.
They have those now?
I believe so.
They didn't before. Here, let me go over here first. As well. Oh yeah, look at my rogue outfit.
You're
Nice.
rude.
Rogue. Yeah, you'll see it on the stream in a second.
I just found it amusing that you said Roog.
I said rogue.
You said Roog.
You're a rogue.
You're a Roog. I like the bandana.
Yeah. What's up, Jack? Fine morning to you, Lucia. And a fine morning it is for a spot of work, wouldn't you agree? This time around, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to cloy from a limits in vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them in daft coves before their boots was even dry. Aye, they caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks was nowhere to be found, fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contacted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Limensons and all that. So this is your assignment, me nighty lass. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters had hit that merchantman already rotten in irons, you didn't rush in with your stabbers of stabbing. I want this job handled quick and quiet, and I have the perfect partner to show you how it's done.
Remember how you said you like that cat girl?
Yes! I was hoping so much when he said you have a partner for this. This here's Vakebe the Stray. Ain't no other rogue that could match her in the arts of skulking. A pleasure. There's some problem. Vakebe, you see, out of sorts. I'm bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know. Those egg-filled tasties. They make the Bismarck. But when I got back from my work, it was bloody gone. Uh-oh, that was Vakebe's. I thought it was Underfoot's. Well, you just head out on the job and I'll see if I can't turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jack. One more little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jacket's armory, so once all is bob, you can hand the goods, to one of their culls directly. Hey, Vakebe, we have matching headbands. We can start whenever you're ready, Lucia. I have a colleague keeping Waddle out front that might help us, so I suggest you have a few words with her first. You'll find her past the High Line posing as a fishmonger. Okay. What's the store? I don't know how I get lost in one room, but I do.
Impressive. Not even gonna front. It's kind of impressive.
Where is it? What's the Highland?
The what?
Highland?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's next to the Aft Castle, apparently.
Ah.
There's something very funny about seeing someone just pass right next to you with the title Archmage and they're wearing like beginners mage clothes.
It's pretty funny.
It's like, well, I wonder if you're leveling a different class. Or who knows, it might be glamorous. Maybe they just like the look.
It's certainly possible, because I know I still like the look of how the brand new stuff looks.
Hello there, miss. We've carp and trout, lobster and shrimp. But I hear tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish, the long shiny kind. What's Bark'll put a bloke on his arse. We don't sell that kind here, but you might try them forward merchants. What was they called again? Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Islands and are known for dealing all types of nasty spitters and cutters. I should warn you, these folks ain't one for questioning the source of the merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods what came from below decks, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you best hurry. The Edge Merchant what's visiting Limsa is looking to load up and leave the city before long. Just how he means to transport the goods is remain a mystery, though. What with iron blades he's got nursing his operation makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition. It does. I'll be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from the folk around town. I'm trying my best with the voices.
I mean, I'll be honest, that is not an easy thing to be constantly reading.
Yeah. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of the merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. Trick is to listen without being seen. You'd be surprised how the coals will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places with plenty of traffic. You can have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawker's Alley. I'll try my luck in a few other spots. We'll meet in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. I thought waddles were feet.
I did too.
The fuck? What?
I don't know.
I don't know. I give up. Wait, waddles with a D might be feet, and wattles with a T might be ears.
Maybe.
Not that I think they'd pronounce them any differently.
Right.
That guy's gonna fall off that rock and break his head open.
I mean, you know.
No, he'll drown. Never mind. Might break his spine on the way down. Water gets hard when you fall from that high.
It really does. I think it's like 70 feet.
It's hard as concrete.
Mm-hmm.
Just marks down. What am I supposed to do over here? Said to go to the Bismarck. Use hide. Got it. I don't know what I'm doing here. All my stuff's in my chocobo saddle and I don't have any... Okay, never mind. I didn't get the stuff yet to get it. Who am I supposed to talk to at the Bismarck?
You're not supposed to talk to anybody.
Well, it just says use hide to gather information. Where do I get the information from, though?
They'll still have like a... I think they'll still have like a... an indicator by their head.
I don't see anything. I see actual... Oh, wait, there. Diving Dove appears distressed over some matter. Approach her while cloaked to your hide ability to attempt to eavesdrop on her grumbling. Grumbling and discontent. Oh, the sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skill to cook more swiftly just to meet his pressing departure schedule? I don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Lumps the Limits, folks appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dev, you must not speak ill of the patrons. Now what's next on my list? Another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. Okay. Well, that works. Excuse me as I burst out of the shadows and run away. Yeah. Why did I go to Hawker's Alley? Oh well, I need to go here first for the thing anyways. help you on the other side. Oh, there's an orange circle around it. I see. Girl is speaking in a low but lively tone to a nearby customer. Approach him more close to your height ability to eavesdrop it. Gareth was talking his words to his customer. You have an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea. But one simply cannot visit limits without sampling some of the local specialties. Would you care for some freshly squeezed Lenoci and orange juice, or perhaps our famed soft cod is more to your taste? Continues expressive virtuous merchandise. Okay, so he's not talking about anything. Teleport. Cold saucer. I need to buy that chocobo stuff. I don't know if you'll notice, I put high potions on my rogue's hotbar because I had to fight a boss fate alone. So I just put it there, and whenever it was off cooldown, I just drank one, and I stayed alive the entire time. Killed an entire boss by myself as a level, like, 10 rogue.
Not bad.
Yeah, it took a couple high potions. It's not like I'm using them for anything else, though.
True.
You know what, we're down here, might as well do a chocobo race. What?
Just amused. Also, Shion, why am I a clean-cheeked errand boy again?
Because the rogue quest.
Yeah, but I'm a ninja now.
You're a clean-cheeked errand ninja.
I have no words. Indeed.
My headache never fully went away.
Your what?
My headache never fully went away. It's weird, it usually does.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Dumb acetaminophen. It almost always works. Off to the races! Okay, bye Topaz Fury. I don't know what Choco Liquor does, actually. Oh. That's actually really good. I just got to a higher rank too, and I haven't trained, so I'm not doing well.
Nice.
God. Oh, I missed that one. Ah, I'm at 6th. Ow. This race is longer than I remember. What the? Why did I run out of stamina so fast?
I don't know.
I haven't had my double Choco Cure. Oh, I'm coming in 7th.
Rip.
I usually come in 1 through 4th. Oh, weird. I gotta rank up from it, apparently.
Hey, whatever works.
Well, it doesn't really help. It just means I'll do worse. I'll do worse later because I'm in a higher rank. I was already losing in that one.
It's fine.
Rinsa, Rominsa. Where's the... Oh, right, it's... I should probably... Do I have a... I'm actually not sure. Next one. Is carbonized matter used for anything anymore?
I think I remember saying no, but then being wrong. So I think it is. I don't remember for what, though.
You, Sandre. Which is saying you learn about materia. You say will bring me 99 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter and we'll talk. Seems Fusha has high hopes for you. Very well, let us speak of materia. The art of crafting with materia is yet new to Eorzea. Was born to our shores by a goblin scholar named Mutamix some few years ago. Simply put, the process begins with extracting materia from old gear. This is then attached to another piece of gear, enhancing the item's properties. Mind you, it's not as if any half-wit can do the attaching. No, it takes skilled craftsmen with necessary knowledge and experience. I got a free company invite. And once the process also requires substance known as catalysts. The carbonized matter you gathered is one such substance. But then they discovered a way to attach materia without the stuff, and we botanists are a little more idle for it. Such is the way of progress. That way, my friend, is materia in brief. And that, my friend, is materia in brief. Now, I thank you to not ask me about the workings of it. That sort of scholarly stuff is beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps you try your hand at the crafting of materia. I suggest you seek out the Goblin Mutamix. He said that his camp at a place called the Bonfire on the wilds of Central Thanolin. Oh, and keep in mind, materia comes in a great many varieties, each granting unique benefits to the gear it's attached to. I dare say you'll lose count of all the kinds you come across in your adventures. If I were you, I'd try to find a craftsman who's willing to attach materia for me. Chances are such a person among your list of acquaintances. Or I could do it myself.
Or, yep, you could do it yourself.
I think I have better versions of all this now. I should. Wait, what? Okay.
I'm so goddamn confused.
I'll take +1 gathering, why not?
What does it want from me?
Good. As Gridania continues to make headway along the road to recovery, ever more outsiders shall flock to her gates. They come here in hopes of trading, and Gridania must welcome them if she is to forge stronger bonds with her neighbors and prosper. Make no mistake, Lucia, busy times lie ahead. Verily, we have now received an order for no fewer than 2,005 quality sprigs of chamomile, from quicksands and old So run along and harvest them, would you? Okay. I jest, of course. A task of this skill will require more than 2 hands. If you would be so good as to procure, say, 15 sprigs, I shall consider an appropriate contribution. I would do the 1,000. You know, I would.
She would do the 1,000.
Chamomile is well known for its fragrant aroma and soothing properties, satisfaction and head, ensuring that folks from every corner of the realm can sample the delights of this great staple. Do you not agree? I think I already have some, actually. Herb is abundant in Upper Lenosia around Oakwood. Yeah, I gathered a bunch of it, actually. I don't know if it's all high quality, but I gathered a bunch of it. I have at least 40 normal ones. Once you have already 15 sprigs, pray deliver them to Sundre. Okay, well. Are you dying?
No, I'm getting lucky.
Oh?
I'm figuring things out.
It sounds like 2 opposites.
I am getting RNG blessed.
Ah.
And also, I finally figured out what I was doing wrong before. I'm learning.
Learned.
Learning, yep.
Learned. Oh, he'll pay. I swear by Louiswa's beard, I'll tear his skin from his... Ah, Lucia, it's good you're here. Listen to this. An old on merchant has said about blackening the guild's good name. He claims that some toad leather we sold him is, and I quote, of inferior quality. Aye, you heard me, inferior. The gall of the man, I swear to you. I would be the very soul of contrition if his allegations were proven true. But they just seem so utterly unthinkable. Why, he claims the leather was unevenly tanned and still reeking of toad slime. It's clear that whoever made the leather didn't know the first thing about working with toad skin. Which means that there's no way in the 7 hells that it came from us. Believe me when I tell you, Lucia, I'll be deep in the cold, hard ground before I permit such shoddy work to bear our name. The very thought of some two-gill hide manglers claiming how to represent this guild makes me want to... Gah! Yeah. Ultimately, it doesn't matter that this isn't our handiwork. If our customers begin to suspect that our standards are slipping, and that we are not showing our materials the proper respect, our good name will be lost, and our many years of hard work will have all been for naught. I cannot let that we cannot let that happen. Though I am certain we have done no wrong, we need to make this right. I will settle this with a display of authentic craftsmanship. Prepare a circle of high-quality toad leather and bring it to me for inspection. Understood? Okay. I think I have one. Oh. Get some of my companion here? Oh well. If I have high-quality toad leather, it's probably not here anyways. Yeah, I'll remember to grab it later. Just want to pick up the quest. Okay, here's 219. Okay. Ow.
Agreed. Agreed.
How dare you?
I know. There's one. There's two. Aha!
There's a fade here.
Don't worry, cat. You will be fed very soon.
Oh, why can't I hit it? Oh, I'm level sync. Well, fate's over. I think. Is it
Alright,
not? No, it's not. Okay,
I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed a cat.
that's fine. Hooray! Don't I need something for Bane Mites? Dynamite webs, that's what I need. I need you for weaving. Time to murder. Dynamite sinew I think I also need too, actually. I really need to kill more things. Why are there so many trains today?
I'm back.
Hello. Oh, Ice Sprite.
That quest took longer than it. That fishing thing took longer than it should have.
Fair enough. Hello, Google. My Chocobo's paralyzed.
Yep, chocobos are not good at getting out of AoEs.
It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, do you like my engage combo of jump piercing paladin as I land?
It's not bad.
It's just a lot of movement very quickly. I got ice crystals.
Ice crystals are good.
Interesting. I can start getting crystals from not mining.
Yep. You can always get crystals from sprites. Their element.
Yeah, but I mean they just have to be a high level, probably.
Nope. I think they just have a chance of dropping shards or crystals.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I'm assuming the higher level they are, the more chance they have of dropping crystals, though.
I don't think so. I think it's still consistent.
Then how come I'd never gotten a crystal, but now that I'm fighting ones that are level 35, I'm suddenly getting crystals?
I don't know.
I think you may be a dummy.
I mean, I'm definitely a dummy. We know this.
Hey, a fate that has something I need to kill. I need to kill for a hunting log anyways? Amazing.
Hmm.
Nerve sever? What the hell?
AKA, do you want to die?
Is nerve sever a skill a class can do?
No. Not anymore, at least.
What does that mean?
I mean that it may have been at one point, but it is not anymore.
Right up there. I think that's it. Looks like it.
I'm master of the land.
Hooray!
Well, I got that one a bit ago, but like, yeah, that's good. That's a good title, though. I like that.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any new titles since the first three I got.
Well, you're coming up on one since you're close to, getting all. Excuse me, getting all of your gatherers to 30.
Oh, that gets me a thing.
Yeah. Yep.
Camp Dragonhead attuned.
Good. You will be coming back here often.
This person is a
Somewhat.
flying Nimbus. I want it.
Mock station.
Nimbus!
Pretty much.
That's exactly what it is.
It is.
What in the world is that thing?
Hmm?
Feral Croc. I'm gonna kill it.
Kill it.
Oh, what the hell? This thing's cool. I like it. I want one.
I want to say one's a minion. I think
Its face is in its mouth.
its mouth is a face.
Your mouth is a mouth.
Yes. Oh, 72 Fisher.
Hooray!
Back to.
It is pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. You show great potential, Lucia, potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Stinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azures of ages past, the man is considered a second to none. Such is his prowess. In fact, that the day he was chosen by the Eye, was proclaimed. It was proclaimed that Huldreth, the Dragon's Eye, had been reborn. I mean not to disparage your skills, Lucia, but to pursue Estinian in your current state would be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the Dragoon, that you might face Estinian as an equal. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting that you are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, when our forebears residing in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Huldreth's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordrin, and bade him lead her people to the Promised Land, to what would become great nation of Ishgard. Their journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thordrin and his people set about building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon them. The great worm Nidhogg. Heedless of his own safety, Thordrin fearlessly charged the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his slain sire's lance, Huldreth hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young land, his hand guided by alone, landed a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. With a terrible roar of pain, the great worm took flight and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It's a veritable wellspring of dragon power. Even so removed from its owner, it can exert control over the hearts of men. Huldreth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice brooked no corruption, and he prevailed over the power, claiming it for his own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Huldreth proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken in its thrall. But what is justice? Precisely, justice assumes many shapes and forms, Lucia, and none can say that one is greater than another. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you have no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let us turn our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Bruce Mont will see to the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Drop. Witch Drop.
Hey, I want you to remember all of that for Heaven's Word, by the way.
Hey, a triple triad match.
Yeah. But yeah, I want you to remember all of that for Heaven's Word.
Huh? What? I wasn't paying attention. What did he say? The thing about Nidhogg?
Yeah.
Okay. And how the guy died, and the guy became the first Azure Dragoon for piercing out its eye.
Yep, I want you to remember all of that.
What if I don't?
Well, that's on you. That's what you have the VODs for.
You think I watch my own VODs?
No, but that's what you have the VODs for now.
I refuse to watch my own VODs. I already lived through this once.
Time to make you watch the VODs again.
Listen, I stream in 8-hour chunks every other day. That would mean that 4 hours of every day of my life is re-listening to myself talk about a video game I've already played.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, so I see you can fly with the hand. Yeah. Bachelor? I need to murder you. Thank you for presenting yourself so readily to me.
Why do I need to catch 5 of these fucking things?
I just realized this thing's 4 levels above me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, the mid to the start of the late game of their art takes place there.
Fair enough. These are my hunting logs, so I need to take them. I need to start thinking like a tank so things aim away from my chocobo.
Your chocobo will follow you, though.
No, it won't. It's not. It's standing on the other side of the thing attacking it.
It's because it's not in healer stance.
Does it need to be next to me to heal me?
No, I just noticed that, like, that's why.
Heal me, Chocobo, heal me! Chocobo! Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait for you to come over and revive me.
Not even on your home world.
Well, get on it. I'll be in the bathroom for a couple minutes. Chocobo's still
I'm
fighting it, I'll be honest.
fishing.
Well, that's your problem. I'll be right back.
How is that my problem? You're the one that's dead. Oh, that amuses me. I am very amused. That is just like, yeah, okay, come over here to revive me. And it's just like, I'm doing my own thing right now. I can't do that. I'm just amused by that. Oh, and of course I can catch normal quality versions of this fish. Mm-hmm. Oh well. But yeah. She can be say she can hit the return button. It'll be fine. Somebody else will give her a raise. I'm sure of it. Positive. Besides, I want to fish. See, I don't have to. I should, but I don't have to. Alright, fine, I will. Friggin'. Gotta start making my way over there. Got turn into a scholar. Felix? I'm checking on a cat right now.
I'm back. Why am I still dead?
Because I had to check on a cat because he was making noises.
Why am I still dead? Last, come pick me up! Last? Oh yeah, Shion, do you want to join the call?
I'm working on it. I'm just taking care of a cat.
Yeah, Sharon, you want to join the call so you can, like, actually hear us in real time? Yeah, I think it'll probably be faster if I just revive.
I'll be there in a bit. Hold your horses.
Boop, boop, boop. Um... Hello. Last, pick up. Hello.
Here, I'm here.
Hello. Okay. Shion will pick up eventually, I'm sure.
Eventually. Alright, where are you?
I'm by the Dragonhead camp. I'm off to the left.
Here, I know a way to make this easier.
Help me! You're only level 7 Culinarian.
I am.
You're a level 1 Blue Mage.
And?
Just wondering. I thought you'd like partially leveled all your classes.
Oh, I partially leveled all my classes. Hello.
Hello.
So what have you learned?
Don't rely on my Chocobo to heal me.
Was your Chocobo in healer stance?
Yes, I put it in healer stance and it did heal me.
Did you have second wind?
Oh, right, that thing.
Did you use bloodbath?
No, I didn't do either of those.
Did you remember you have life surge?
I did use life surge, yes. I forgot that life surge heals me, but you know.
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna do this as a different class.
Okay.
I know.
Now beat up that bird for me.
It's already dead.
Oh, okay. Hello, Chocobo. You fought valiantly. Bye. Can I
If you
fish
die
off?
again, I'm not reviving you.
Can I fish off of this?
If you have the right cloud fishing bait.
I don't have cloud fishing yet.
Alright, well, I'm going back to fishing.
Have fun. Why is the chinchilla level 39 and wants to kill me?
Yes. It wants to eat you for everything you want.
I'm unable to accept the teleport. Certain requirements have not been met.
Yeah, you're not in Stormblood.
Why not?
Have you seen what you've been doing?
Dying on my way to a triple triad match?
I was gonna say, doing literally just a bunch of crafting.
Shh. By the time I get to Stormblood, I'll be like set.
You'll also be set if you just go through a Realm Reborn. Through all the other, because the game will give you gear.
A game? Why? It would be my pleasure. A boredom fair drove me mad. So long I lay near, unable to train. But now, once more shall I take to the field of battle.
What a twist. She's deciding to ignore me.
Sol and one other card. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh god, swap Chaos 3 open. This guy doesn't have like a super good deck, so. Oh, that's fine. Okay, Exalt, I already have that card. I need the other one. Okay, you stole my ultimate weapon and switched it for an Emulsia.
Rip.
This man will be injured.
This does not surprise me.
Oh, that's bad. Hey, guess what? The ultimate weapon won it for him.
What a twist!
It's almost like he stole my 4-star card when he has like 1 to 3-star cards.
Hmm.
Oh wow, the ultimate weapon switched out for a Tonberry.
You're not having the best of luck with that rule, huh?
Ah, God. Hello, I'm back.
Yep.
I live.
Yes, I heard you the whole time.
I was on then.
I don't know.
I'm
You
sad
didn't
now.
really. I mean, if you were saying words, I didn't hear them, but I didn't think you were gone. Gone.
Excel again. Yeah, my computer was freaking out.
Ah,
Well, the game
that's
was,
always
which
fun.
made everything else freak out.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks.
Okay, then. Oh, you have Alpha Node say. Great. I want that card.
It's a good card.
It's a 4-star with 2 9s and 2 3s.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Well. Is that implying that each of them is a 9 and a 3, or that one of them is 2 9s and one of them is 2 3s?
I'll let you interpret that how
You
you
stole
wish.
Phoenix and gave me a Tonberry! That's not even fair! Give me my goddamn Phoenix back. Hey! Oh! I got the Alpha Node set card. Okay.
Nice. Feels good.
I honestly did not expect that to be the card that he was going to give me. Why do you have this card of all things?
Don't question it.
Is this guy important to them?
Maybe, probably not.
Jolant in White Broom Front.
I don't think so.
Huh. I forgot I changed my cards. So 9933 versus Ultimate Weapon is 1789. I'll be honest, I think I want the 9933.
I think you want the 1789.
But I'll Ollie say instead of Ultimate Weapon, like who cares about the Ultimate Weapon?
That's fair. The Garleans care. But who cares about the Garleans?
Exactly. Also, if I'm playing swap, that means that there's one less Ultimate Weapon for them to steal.
I mean, but then they could just steal the twins.
Well, yes, but then it's not as powerful.
Well,
I wonder if there's something to be said about making a deck specifically for swap that's all 1-star cards.
I mean, you could. It wouldn't be ideal, but you absolutely could.
I think it's pretty ideal. Hello? Oh, I see what's called Witch Drop. Ow! Oh god! There are angry things in here!
I see why it's called Witch Drop.
Hey, there was a path down.
So how dead are you?
I'm fine. It stopped chasing me. Riga, huh? 38. Aren't these void spawn?
Yes.
Why are they here?
Because they wanted to say hi.
Where is the void?
It's the 13th.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Bruce won't. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Albrecht speaks of legends and chosen ones. But I would see if you prove yourself in a more practical fashion. With your lance. Defend yourself. The trained death gaze? Is it gonna come over here, or... Okay. Just gonna take a few steps back, and... Oh, okay.
Maybe Vakiba is cute.
Who?
The cat girl rogue.
Oh, Vakebe? Yeah, I love her.
Yeah.
Wow, that thing sucked. Dragon within stirs, resonating with the soul of a dragon. You have some skill, I'll give you that, and the glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Albrecht was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. Okay. Thank you, weirdo. This guy just had me murder his pet dragon and then leave.
I mean, I wouldn't call it a pet dragon.
It was trained.
I mean, it's fair.
Ooh, that thing's fancy. It looks like a Legiana.
Kinda does.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I have an idea.
Watch it be something completely different. It's like, what the hell are you talking about, Lucia?
You can store your stuff in retainers. Or if you taught your chocobo how to fight, the saddlebags.
Yeah, teach your Chocobo how to fight. I forget where I picked up the quest. But it sent me back to Luca in Bent Branch, which I think we both talked to quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to train a Chocobo to fight if you just go straight to Luca?
I don't think so.
Shion, look for my feisty little Chocobo. If you're level 30, it should be on your, like, recommended list.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to get the thing to fight? Well, in theory or in the actual game? Because those are two very different things.
Yeah, hire a couple retainers.
The soul of the dragon grows ever stronger within you, Lucia. Clearly, your trial was a rousing success. I need only observe your crystal to know as much. Yes, though you've only just begun to walk the path of Dragoon, it's clear you possess talent to become Stinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. I got a elusive jump.
Shion, then you need to go back to your homeworld and hire retainers.
Why are you on another world?
Because she's on Excalibur and Cyrus isn't from Excalibur.
Where's Cyrus from?
Famfred, I believe?
Why?
Probably because she couldn't make a character on Excalibur when she was making Cyrus.
Famfret, okay. That. I guess that one. Yeah. Okay. Elusive jump! Wait, what? Oh, what the? Why couldn't I? What? Oh, wait. It's that one. Sorry, Albert, let me do that a little bit cleaner. Just give me, like, 15 seconds. I need to catch my breath.
Well.
And... whatcha! That's cool. I like that. Okay.
It's pretty nice.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, right. I should probably do that. Okay, we need to get all of us on the same server so we can make a free company. I say you all come to Excalibur.
I say you all come to Behemoth and join the free company that I'm already a part of.
No, I want to make my own free company.
Well, the free company I'm in already has a bunch of good stuff going for it.
I don't even know what free companies do.
They give like passive buffs to various things.
What can see adventure? Huh. Got it. Okay.
Oh well.
That was the wrong button. Rare, distraught. Mumbling anxiously. Curse my sense of duty. What that I stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pilot. I wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling, most likely. Should I report this to the Yellow Jackets? What if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Okay.
Yeah, he gonna die.
Yeah, you know. I want a slime puddle. How do I get it?
I think it's a minion from
It's lovely.
something. From one of the 70 dungeons?
Hey, Forgebe. Welcome back, Lucia. I hope your skulking went well. You might be an angel of death with the daggers, Dove, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is heading for an early grave. A speaking Mortkin knows about without risking a scrap or slip herself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they've seen you, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction, and you won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. What'd you manage to learn about the musket-buying merchant fiend? Slept and coin to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what you heard from that chef at the Bismarck, the trader needs to hop a twig soon. That matches my own findings. He's vacating his room at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we could be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise, so here's the plan. We wait for him to stack his goods on the pier, then you ghost in and grab them firearms. However, we get the job done quiet and under the cover of Darkmans, but it never has to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. I'll send words to the Yellow Jackets and have them post a coal near Hawker's Alley. That way you won't have far to bolt once you've bitten the goods. The mark should be along any moment. Have you got your skulking boots on? Yep.
Good.
Get out of my party.
I can go back to my homeworld, yay!
Stay here! We're gonna go back into a party like the second I'm done.
Yeah, I know, we can still just be yeah, I know, but we can still be in a party across worlds. You know I'm right.
Shh, I'm sprinting and hide.
So you're walking fast?
Walking fast, faces past,
Faces
I'm
past.
homebound. No, 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 no.
Is it bad that I know that song more for the meme versions of it?
I mean, so do I. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. My crate of muskets! It's gone! I'm just standing there smiling with my arms crossed. Thief!
What up?
Stop her, you useless sluggards! What am I paying you for? Spar the mark at the end of the queue.
Mess him up.
Thieves, scoundrels, a bonus to the ones who bring me their hide. We are the cat girl rogues, and you shall not stop us. Is he healing?
Probably.
Who just healed this guy? I don't think the merchant did it. Okay. She said to leave.
Yep. So it's time for you to just
Where am I
turn
going?
hide on and get out of there.
Farms to look at next to Hawker's Alley. Hawker's Alley's this way, right? I don't know how we hired so many people to cover the entirety of the docks.
Because he can.
I feel like the Yellow Jackets would know something's up.
The Yellow Jackets are not very smart.
Okay, fair enough. There you go. Aye, these are stolen muskets. The quartermaster will be pleased. Should I go back and help Vakebe?
He'll be fine.
Um...
Promise.
Okay. What? Machinery. Bum, 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 bum. You're not wrong.
I am not wrong.
Yeah. Hello. That turned hairy, didn't it, Dove? Once you reach the Yellow Jackets, though, the merchant called off his blades. Well, wise enough to cut his losses. I'll give him that. I'd say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jack the Bene news. I heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside, and now I've whittled the cause of it. I thought you were aiming for subtle on this job. That many swads was there? But you got the Yellow Jackets what they wanted, so all's well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue, Lucia. The job didn't unfold exactly as planned, but do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Skulking might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run.
Yeah, and bleeding's not very good.
Well, Bloodbath heals me, actually, so...
Yeah, that's because you're bleeding your enemies and bathing in their blood. Exactly.
Speaking of unexpected developments, I have a bit of bad news for you, Vakebe. I searched high and low, but it seems some unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There were not but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich! It was a Bismarck special. Do you know how much I was looking forward to that meal? My belly's about ready to cave in on itself. 'Tis a tragedy of the highest order, love, and you know I can't bear to see my rogues in such distress. So I gave Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. With a freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. You did that for me? You're not japing with me, are you, Jack? 'Tis ain't no japing matter. 'Tis the guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morts are at their best for the job. Ah, Jack, there you are. I got that sandwich you ordered. And didn't the chef give me a waddleful when... when I said I was in a hurry. Maybe the next time you can think twice before you... yaffle a fellow rogue sub. Oh, bollocks. You can't buy a retainer on free mode? Get the game, Shion! Jack, did you eat my supper? I feel like Jack's about to be drowned in the docks. Now, lass, let's not be hasty. There's a few fresh sandwiches right here for you. No harm done, eh? You put something what belonged to me, Jack, and I can't ignore the code. Aye, the code. We mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass?
Ding.
That might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. Oh, poor Jack. Punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look, Lucia. Code exists the code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the allies from running red with blood. The city's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten to peace. A pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Your sandwich will get cold. Hey, do you mean to leave me up here all night? At least it gave me a grand view of the harbor. God's piss, these ropes are tight. And now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. the impropriety of it all. Would that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. Oh, shut up, lady. You're like 2 feet tall. Oh, there goes. God. Can you hear me now?
Hear you.
Okay. Come on. Rogues Guild. The game likes to freak out.
That's odd.
Usually while I'm streaming. So it's probably that.
Probably. But still.
Ow, them ropes leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. I may have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I'll let my belly do the thinking. And just think. Oh, the Kebe strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves will well and truly stomp on that code, get it far worse. Keep up your training, lads, and you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Are any of these things? No, they're not worth my time in the slightest. Okay, give me money. Hey. Bronze base lards. Okay.
It's best lords. Is it not?
I don't know. Why would I know? You think I know? You think I know a pirate dagger?
No.
Let's see. Okay.
Indeed.
Huh?
I just like saying indeed when I hear a noise from your side.
Here, how about this noise?
Ooh, indeed.
Tickets for drawing number 420 of Jumbo Catpot are now on sale. I already got a drawing for that Catpot.
Blaze it.
Yes,
It's just a general.
That's
Announcement
what
that they make.
that's what everyone was saying when it said that 420 was open. They're saying blaze it, haha, weed number. I think that was Leap of Faith that I just missed. Oh well.
Rip.
I wonder if there's an open tournament going on.
There might be.
Doesn't look like it. There's the tournament official has an exclamation point over his head when it does, right?
I think so.
I'll just double check. One hour and 8 minutes? Ow!
You really need to start moving your neck more when you stream.
No! Ah! It was a gas bubble in my throat. Dumb diet twist up. Ow.
That's never fun.
Drinking off-brand Diet 7-Up? Never.
I mean, you know.
Ooh, nice outfit. Oh, that's... It is! It's the same... I was looking at someone's dress and I realized that it's actually the same dress I'm wearing, just dyed white, and she threw flower petals at me.
Nice. So yes, she did find out who stole her sandwich.
The Masked Man? Ah, you've come on behalf of the Scions. Of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thanlin. The Breastblade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I'll point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of children. God, that sounds horrible. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folks are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. Fellows always starve for customers, and will no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have the coin or the mind to spend it. Yo, Swift, I can play triple triad against you? Even I could do with a diversion from time to time. Very well, if you would pit yourself against the Flame's finest, then come, I say, come. Oh, wow, you have 3 cards I don't have. Oh, you also give me Alpha Node and Alisei.
Oh.
It's Chaos mode.
Chaos.
I'll be honest, Chaos helps me as much as it hurts me, so... I need a card that has an ace on it. Oh, speaking of which, hey, Rabon.
Had to surprise you with the Raubon.
I wonder if he'll give me the Raubon card. That would actually make sense. He's a Flame Commander. I'll be honest. I'd switch out Phoenix off for Raubon any day.
Raubon's cool. I like Raubon.
Momodi, how dare you? Yeah, whatever. Went exactly how I wanted it to. God, okay. What is a Vetterfulnir?
What is it? What?
A Vetterfulnir.
I believe it's a dragon.
I have a card for it, so.
Nice.
Oh, so I have Brachiosaur in my deck, even though I have better 3-star cards than it, because I like Brachiosaur.
Hey, makes sense to me.
Burn all the non-believers who do not appreciate Brachiosaur. Hey, Ifrit.
Yeah, you know, that guy.
I thought I already had Ifrit.
You probably do.
No, it's not on my list.
Oh.
Weird. I'll be honest, I might switch 7716 for This is a very bottom right focused deck.
Sounds about right, though.
So I'm assuming certain people become available for Triple Triad as you progress through the story.
Yes.
Because, like, for instance, I couldn't fight this guy before.
Yeah. As you progress through the story, more and more people will become open to Triple Triad.
God, I need to progress in the story.
Yes, you do. For lots of reasons.
Are you mad that this is what inspired it?
No, I'm more amused that this is what inspired it. God, I forgot how much I love this area.
Okay.
I forgot that, like, they actually did really well with Stormblood's areas and making them huge. But, like, I don't know. I like Stormblood. I like a lot of the Stormblood areas.
That's very fair. Oh, okay, come on. Why'd you play the move that would have completely prevented you from losing? That was very obvious to do. Actually, to be fair, he got it in Chaos, so... Gotta play Robon at the exact right time. Okay, then. Great. Oh, this was pointless. God. I lost against him for once.
Ow.
Gotta love Chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I actually do generally like Chaos as a rule set.
It can be pretty fun.
Interesting.
When Shion, what are you saying? Yes, we do too?
Shan doesn't know what she's talking about.
Ah, yep.
Nobody plays the story in this game.
Can you feel me glaring at you?
Huh? Yes. Hey, I got another copy of Elfin and Nully say. Okay, I'm done for now. I can only try so many times.
I get that.
I'll try later off stream.
I figured you would.
Listen, these people that have 4 cards are amazing. And also I realized that the people that have 4 cards are the story locked ones. Because it was Buscaron, now this guy, I think the other one was. I also like my Chocobo just being in fight mode. Because then I can just right-click it to mount it instead of having to press Control and then 0 on my mouse pad.
Be nice.
I saw something mysterious in the mists. I remember when I was mining here. I forget what it's for. Oh wow, there's lots of quests around here. Hey, Hihibaru.
Indeed.
Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, I, Hihibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of my many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh?
That's not suspicious at all.
Salmon pink dye. Hihibaru wants to help you find La Habrea. Maybe.
Possibly.
When the Order of Nothal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh endless beastmen raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile of here. Soon after, I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me good, though. From a business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares, spend a bit of coin, help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah! I'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Listen, I'm right-clicking on you to buy stuff from you, but you don't have a stock. Hey, Helmart. Yes you, adventurer. I need to fetch three bottles of Furball blood. And do so with all haste. Where to find Furball blood, you ask? Why, from Furballs, of course. Now hurry. It's a matter of life and death. You want to play Triple Try again? Aha! A challenge to set the mind in motion and stimulate the growth of hair. For the sake of my precious tresses, I have at you.
Hey, look, I know that you said that we're kind of in the middle of something really important, but...
Listen, people like Triple Triad.
They do.
Also, this guy has an awful deck, from what I can see. Oh, right, this is all open. Yeah, I'll do that, actually. I see you play Godbert Vanderville.
Western Seal... Well, Anomalous Retreat... Sea of Blades... Just north of here.
I want your card. Give me your card. You're gonna make so much money from this game because, like, literally everybody in Eorzea plays it.
Everybody in Eorzea does, indeed.
Oh, Titan. And see, in this game, the primals are only tier 3 cards. So, they suck.
You know what? Fair. I will give you that.
Ultros and Typhon?
Yep. Ultros and Typhon.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Thank you for your card. Multiloquent Merchant. I have heard tale of the Masked Devil. Seems to have been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanlin too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Hey, Gogoshu. We've been dispatched by the Order of Nalthal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladia. The secrets will remain hidden forever if something is not done about those accursed buzzards. Ever since they began nesting across the chasm, we have spent more hours wiping their droppings off our tombs than doing research of any sort. I may ask that you not eradicate an entire species. The buzzards. The buzzard is a clever bird. Slay 4 or so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to roost. Claudian. Do not look down, Claudian. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. Ah! By the 12, my good woman, you frighten me half to death, but you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless of late. With those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. I might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, kind adventurer like yourself were to use the scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? Okay. Catfish here. Dang it.
Alas.
Alas, alas. Boom, 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 boom.
So I want to note that I'm on that in terms of like story progress for the minor quest line.
Yeah.
You're further than me. I just want to note that.
On the trail of a masked man? I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. Yeah, it's said that he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say. Little though it is. Okay. The suspicious man looks suspicious. Got it. Why is someone standing on a flaming wheel?
That's another Mog Station mount.
Why are all the cool mounts in Mog Station?
Because Square Enix knows how to get money from you.
Can I commission you to buy me a motorcycle? Are you thinking about it or just not answering?
I'm just not answering.
Okay. So the answer is a maybe? Okay.
How much easier mining get? I forgot how much easier gathering gets in Stormblood.
Oh, is gathering hard right now?
I mean, comparatively speaking.
I think you're just a win.
Alright, well, you get to Stormblood, and you tell me how much easier it is.
You're a whiny crybaby.
I have no words.
Hello, chasm buzzards? I'll hurt the bumble beetle if you don't get over here. I'm hurting the bumble beetle. Oh, hey, they shut up. It worked.
I was gonna say I don't think they care, but apparently they cared.
Well, they're letting me finish the job before they fight me, so.
So they don't care that much.
Haha, I jumped away! Oh no, it hit me. I did it too late. Well. Come on.
I almost skipped a step.
Never.
That's why I said almost. I caught myself.
Don't do it, no! Okay, why can't I jump down there? I'll only break my knees a little bit.
Yeah, you're a monster hunter. Actually, no, you're not. If you were a monster hunter, you would take 0 damage from falling.
I mean, I basically do.
Except monster hunters literally take 0 damage from falling from any height.
Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't. Nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shitty characters lurking about. Well, folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the children raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Yeah, Shion, I'm doing story.
Yeah, she is doing story.
I need to stop accidentally pressing life surge. Also, I'm pretty sure that scarecrows don't work on buzzards.
Just pretend they do.
Oh, scarecrow? They look cute, though.
I am very amused that you do just accidentally press life surge.
You know. It's on my thumb button, so. If I, like, move my mouse particularly fast and I grab it too hard, then I press it. Okay, I put up the scare buzzards. See, if we call them scare buzzards, then they'll work better.
I mean, you know.
Well. Oh, that button being on sprint is gonna result in some real stupid stuff.
Oh, no.
So if I press Control 7, then it's my sprint, but if I forget to press Control, then I do my elusive jump backwards.
Uh-oh.
I was just climbing up a flight of stairs and I jumped backwards and landed at the bottom of them again.
You just yeeted yourself off the...
Yeah. I love it. I actually really like elusive jump.
I'm impressed.
It hasn't worked yet, but it's nice.
Well, you just haven't had the chance to use it yet.
Well, have you brought the furball blood I asked for? If so, then hand it over, and quickly now. I'm assuming you want to grow your hair back? At long last, my friend, you're a godsend. Now, how'd it go? Ah, yes. Stir twice, dash of spittle, shake thrice more, and voila. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading. My scalp cries out for succor. Oh, and do try not to miss a spot.
Well, you know what that means. Miss a spot. Miss several spots.
I'm rubbing the tonic on his head. Oh. Ah. My, that tingles. Why, I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all, I'll have flowing locks at a foam long. I don't think hair... You do know hair doesn't grow out of pores, right?
Shh.
like it's a follicle, and all your follicles are dead.
He's not that smart.
Rolling ball or rolling wheel. I love it. I can't thank you enough, friend. With the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, bald pate is a potentially fatal affliction. Give me the bronze piece. Hey, Bar. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much views. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The church and raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect someone is orchestrating it all. Well, I wonder if it's Dracula. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for the masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. No, you know. Wait, I have the best idea. Whee! It worked. I can use my elusive jump as a dash if I turn around.
I mean, you can. That's actually what... Fun fact, that's actually what a lot of people... What a lot of Dragoons doing raid fights will do. Is that they will turn their back towards the boss, and then elusive jump towards the boss.
Okay, well, yeah. Do not look. Oh, you've seen to the birds, have you? Splendid work, friend. Now head back down. Now to head back down and return to my research. Worry not. I'll be along any moment now. Be on your way. Jack is hearing boss music. You know. How do you have those?
I mean, not wrong.
Just give me the silver piece. You want something else from me? Ah, greetings. Thank you, friend. My research has gone off the ground. So many discoveries to be made, and ancient wonders to be restored, and yet I have only these two small hands with which to do my work. I don't know why I added small in there. If only I could convince the order of the potential significance of my work, perhaps they would be willing to dispatch aid. I have here a report of my findings thus far. Might you be so kind to deliver it to Kyokozo at Thal's Respite? I was just over there mining Dragon Obsidian, like forever ago. Free of savage packings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped make it possible. Are you gonna, like, credit me towards it, or... I'd like to be in a history book.
Don't get your hopes too high.
Even Severian, or what's his name, said I'd be in the footnotes, didn't he?
I think so.
Someone did. I don't know if it was Severian or not. It just kind of struck me as that kind of guy. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out on an evening stroll minding my own business when I noticed a column of smoke rising from the cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by the fire. Jeez, that guy loves making camp in stupid places where people could see him.
I feel like that's the point. I'm not saying he's smart. I feel like that's the point.
As if an answer,
Like,
some children appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous. Oh, okay. He was using it to signal the turn to come over.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? Listen, dude,
Yeah.
if you actually sell me, if you actually would sell me something, I would buy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you could probably guess by that dialogue, but yeah, that quest line was a lot longer than just the two things you did.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Mm. Also, yes, they did actually play boss music for that Shion. It's great.
Yeah. See, the thing is, if they just let me give him, like, I don't know amounts of money, but literally, if they said, like, hey, you want to give the guy 5,000 gold so his shop stays open, I'd be like, sure, here, take it.
Mm.
It's like, whatever, I'm an adventurer, I have too much gold and nothing to spend it on. There's a dead axe beak over here.
Wait, what the hell is this? What is this?
Is it weird that I didn't notice this house was here when I was mining?
The arms of need? Oh, probably. Sorry, I am now, like, fully entranced in something I have just found in an area.
Welcome, adventurer. You may find respite from your hardships.
Is this a fishing hole?
You bring a report from Claudine of Highbridge? A most welcome surprise indeed. I was preparing to wait months for that young one, before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the later. Is it pronounced Belladian?
I think so?
Belladian era. That, and how's the final resting place of Lalafuto the Fourth himself? The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. I must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Adventurers, merchants, travelers, Thrall's Respite is always open to those who seek a momentary reprieve from the hardships of the road. In the past, we welcomed countless multitudes through these doors. Sadly, the growing presence of hostile beast tribes and savage creatures now deters many from making the pilgrimage. It's a shame, is it not? Perhaps you could come to our aid. The most fearsome of local fauna is the axebeak. Were you to thin the fox by, say, 4 birds or so, I do believe these hulls would be far more approachable. Okay. People just want me to murder quartets of birds around here.
Yeah. What is this place? What on earth? What happened? Oh, I don't have pants.
Hello, Matt. Hello, Mahis. Hey, Les, do you want to come over here and help me, kill a giant black coral?
Do I have to?
It's level 50. I'll probably get something good if I kill it.
You probably won't.
There's a chance I'll get something good if I kill it.
I promise you, you won't because you don't have the hunts unlocked.
Oh, is that a hunt?
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, that's what all those things like. That's why they're all level 50 and why hunts are level 50. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll get to level 50 eventually.
In, mid-October at earliest.
I'll get there tonight. Calm down. Oh, well, I need more axe beaks. Are all the axe beaks in this area dead? It's almost like there's a quest that says to hunt them.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
Yeah, you know. Where's my chocobo? Did it die?
It may have also just been half an hour.
Is there something you can turn on where it just says automatically resummon your chocobo?
Nope.
Can you petition Square Enix to make one?
I'm certain people would. They could.
My adventuring friend, a traveling merchant, and his family just walked through our doors not moments ago. Each encounter is a blessing that would have not come to pass had those fearsome fowl continued to run rampant outside our halls. For this, I thank you. Something else? I'm loath to trouble you again, but you've proven yourself a friend to the Order. I have an urgent missive to be delivered to Hihibaru of Highbridge. To be precise, a petition. The Order would entreat Highwind Skyways to establish regular flights between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Such flights would greatly ease the travels of pilgrims to Thal's Respite, not to mention stimulate commerce in the area. It is for the latter reason that I believe that Hihibaru and his fellow merchants would lend us their support. Now go, may the traders watch over your journey. Oh hey, looks like I just solved all the problems of this area.
Yay!
Hey, how long is it gonna take to get to World Peace Ending, where every area's problems have all been solved?
Good Good question. When they're finally done with Final Fantasy XIV and they want to make money with something else.
I think the only way they're ever going to stop making Final Fantasy XIV is when it's time for Final Fantasy 28 to come out and they decide to make a new MMO.
Exactly.
It's right up there. I should find that. Because honestly, this game has Steam for quite a while.
Oh yeah. I think I said this last time, but like, they're planning on doing like 2 more expansions after Endwalker.
I'll be honest, they could just like re-release the same game and call it like Final Fantasy 16, and you know, it'd probably work.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Just release it like with another like giant expansion and just like say, hey, here's 16.
Well, 16's already in the works.
Just call it 17 then. I don't care. You get what I'm saying.
I do. But also, 16 is currently being made by the guy who is the director of this game.
So exactly. There's a corpse brigade here? Why are the corpse brigade here? I was seeing them down in the deserts of Thanalin.
Because they're jerks.
They also suck.
You know.
I thought I was down here to fight Chirshern. Why are the corpse brigade here?
I repeat my previous statement. Because they're jerks.
Yeah, they were causing problems in the desert area, and I ignored all of them because I was fishing. Listen, I'm only an adventurer when I'm wearing my Dragoon or Rogue outfits.
I can't solve your problems right now. I don't have my maid outfit on.
Exactly.
I don't have the proper clothing to deal with your bullshit right now.
There's water down there, isn't there? Dang it, I can't fish off this. Oh well.
You're in a desert. Why would there be water down there?
It's at the bottom of a canyon.
It's probably the shallowest river you've ever seen. That's not true. I know the Grand Canyon actually has like a really like fast-moving river.
Yeah. Also, you act like I don't fish in puddles constantly, and that there's not like lakes all around Thanalin.
You know what? That's fair.
Message from Sister Kyokezo. Whatever business could the Order have with a common trader like me? Well, I'll be a petition for regular airship service between Highbridge and Ul'dah. Wasn't the entire thing that the airships aren't available to everyone?
Yeah.
The idea is so bloody brilliant, I'm right ashamed to not have thought of it myself. Business would simply go through the roof. I'll have my signature and delivered to Highwind Skyway straight away. Now if only someone would deal with those bloody children, Highbridge would be a trader's paradise. Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll. There's a prayer. To Rhalgr the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Rhalgr is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts.
Crip's hope?
That selfsame merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? The Alamigan bandit you had to run in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Little Alamigo. over in southern Thanolin. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The heart of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Literally, let me buy something from you.
No.
Okay.
Not allowed. You are not allowed to give coin to important merchants.
You know. Chocobo learned Enhanced Mind.
Yay, Chocobo.
Chocobro.
Yeah, that one also tracks.
Little amigo. Why did Cyrus Solus slap me? How dare you?
Can. I mean, look, you know Shion.
Yeah. This is the place that the Corpse Brigade was hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hihira. Why yes. Hihira was my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now, what brings you here? The masked man? Or a masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells. One of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundabald, leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. I've been here and helped people before.
What level's your Dragoon?
Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. 35, I think.
Okay.
No, 36. 38? I don't know. I'll check in a second. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? Because there's a masked villain about. We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. That's not true. I completed the quest. Okay.
You did it.
I was about to say 40, but then I realized I'm a fisher right now. 36.
36. Okay.
Friend, hear my plea. As you've no doubt observed, many poor souls in this camp suffer from afflictions most grievous. Indeed, deliver them succor that I have made the journey here from Ul'dah. And yet, I fear my efforts thus far have been for naught. Residents are most distrustful of outsiders, particularly those hailing from Ul'dah. They look upon my medicine as if it were poison. Were an adventure such as yourself to deliver the elixir, perhaps they would be willing to accept it? I have no one else to turn to. Will you go in my stead? You literally just said that they hate outsiders.
Look.
I guess they hate Ul'dah outsiders like more.
Mm-hmm.
my throat, it burns.
Also,
Yeah.
long quest line.
What happened?
Long quest line that you didn't have to do anymore.
Yeah, there goes. Okay. Can't go out that way. Wait, what the? Gate. Hey, it's foggy here. Hey, it's Sabatender. It's Sabatender, Bela Hour. Where are these? There's no... Okay. Time to Skyrim this. This is absolutely not gonna work. This game's built better than Skyrim.
You know. and it's not running on an engine that's just been used since Oblivion.
What do you mean that just what do you mean that just because I'm mounted I can't walk straight up a wall? I doesn't hate Skyrim, it's just buggy.
Oh no, I don't hate Skyrim at all.
It's a really good game. It's just silly.
Mm-hmm. And like, I don't hate it, but it's definitely not a me game.
I really like it. I play Skyrim too much.
And that's totally fair.
Herg, I can't breathe. I also realized I didn't hear what that last guy said. Ah, another phony elixir cooked up by those Uldon quacks. Be gone from my sight. Okay, they're not taking it.
Yeah.
What is it outside? I
Yeah.
come to mock us for our suffering. Go ahead and laugh. Laugh to your heart's content. That's what I think of your outsiders and your medicine. I'd rather die with my dignity than owe my life to Ulda. Okay, well, have fun dying then. I don't care.
I do.
I finished my quest.
But yeah, like, I don't think that Skyrim is bad, but it is definitely not a game that, like, I like playing. If that makes sense. It's something that, like, I play once and enjoy, and then I never play it again, or if I do, I never play it for more than, like, 2 hours.
Doing the same quest line as I am.
Hmm?
Just the same lady with the flame wheel mount.
Ah, yep.
She's probably
I
doing
think
the same quest I am.
I think all mounts are account-wide. Or at least most mounts are.
Tifa's account wide.
Yeah.
No luck, I see. Take heart, friend. You did what you could. Age-old wounds are not healed so easily, but I must not give up this cause. After giving the matter some thought, it struck me that perhaps it's not me that the refugees so distrust, but rather the medicine itself. The Allemagans are wary of outsiders, that is true, yet I suspect it is the thought of ingesting an alchemical concoction that, of Uldan, of Uldan make that frightens them most of all. A naive girl's wishful thinking, perhaps, but it's the only one I have. There's a kindly old refugee by the name of Ulfin. The only one thus far to accept my treatment. Might you speak with him and ask if there's any truth to my theory? Okay. You want to fight Mahes? I mean, I won't stop you. Go for it. You can probably win if you're really careful.
I think probably.
Well, my adventurer, I am Giselbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell you a business with Gundabald. Knowing that bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardship, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man, when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a master villain, you say? I can't say that sounds familiar, but I met on lookout for a Malja to the south of here. If they've seen any suspicious activity, they're like to have seen it. Or if there's been any suspicious activity, they'd like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thenolin tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Hey, Elfin. Hail there, young one. What brings one as hale and hearty as yourself to this god's-forsaken place? Hihira. In me years, I've seen many an outsider come and go, but none quite like that girl. I don't begrudge my countrymen for their judgments, of course. Gods know they've seen Ulda at its worst, but it's clear, even to me, clouded old eyes, that the girl means well. Can't bring myself to scorn her good intentions. But forgive me, you were asking about medicine, were you not? We Alamegans aren't much for alchemy. We've got our fair share of remedies passed down through the years. Steep the fruit of a sabatender in hot water, for instance, and you get tea that'll soothe the worst of fevers. Call it an old man's hunch, but I have a feeling that even the most stubborn of me countrymen would gladly eat down a cup of cactus tea, even if it were the old lass who did the brewing. Fair enough. Here we go, Chocobo! Very close. Almost ran right off a ledge.
I was wondering what that noise you made was.
It was my Chocobo squealing its brakes.
I love it.
Okay, so I first kiss some
I keep thinking today's Monday, and it's not. Today's only Tuesday. Today's Sunday.
Yeah, today's Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah.
Don't you make fun of me.
I will.
I did it dumb again. Oh god, 1,000 needles. What does Blue Mage do again? Doesn't it get 1,000 needles or something?
It does.
That's odd.
I mean, Blue Mage just gets a lot of abilities from all of its abilities from monsters. And even like some of the primals.
Cool.
Well, I think actually all the primals give you something.
I don't want to think about the logistics of me taking fruit from these things.
I mean, it's just cactus fruit.
Yes, but they're alive.
And?
Oh god, 1,000 needles. Watch out. Thank you, Chocobo. You regen me. Is what Monster Hunter now?
And it won't be Monster Hunter unless you get Shadowbringers and we can go fight a Rathalos together.
Shion, it's never on sale and you never have money. Deal with it. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Have some sweet tea. Well, you consider it. My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees? Like, is hiding among the refugees? Like, it's not. My compatriots, as live here, go about as though they're dead on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Okay, that's good to know.
Well, isn't that awfully close-minded of him?
Red labyrinth? I don't see a labyrinth around here. You there, are you an Emulja? No? Then carry on. Ah, this sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had to drop a sweet Thanlin. I'm gonna enjoy this. What? A masked man?
Okay.
Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 fulms tall, has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Okay.
Can I just say that, like, I'm amused that he thought that a Mikote was an Amalja?
No, he didn't think. He asked me, so I would tell him yes or no. I am fully convinced that if I said yes, he would have stabbed me right there. I don't think he knows what an Amalja is.
I don't think he knows what an Amalja is either.
Shoo, don't bother me. If the Amalja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Have some sweet tea. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry, a suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I got a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was walking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Tempered gladiators. Tempered champions. Wow, that's a level 45 fate. No, thank you.
Yeah, you're in a weird spot now. Because, like, Southern Thanalan covers a really awkward range of levels.
You act like I haven't walked through that high-leveled area before.
Didn't you have to go sand fishing?
Yeah, I have stealth for a reason. Hey,
Very
breastblade.
fair.
I'm stronger than the breastblades now.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back. So did my locats have a lot to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any farther in your investigation, seems you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking here in Ul'dah, but the Alamegans are bound by something. Don't slap me! If not, it's tangible, common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Kundelbog belongs to the Alamegan Resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you don't know any well-connected people, you may want to start by asking them. Or if you know any well-connected people. Okay.
And I almost want to say, I almost said a Stormblood spoiler.
A traditional Alamegan remedy made from steeping the fruit of Sabatender in hot water? Well, I had no idea. I will offer my gratitude. Here, have some Sabatender fruits. 1, 2, 3 cups of cactus tea. Oh, I do hope I've not overbrewed this. Please, friend, deliver the tea to the suffering refugees. My throat. You again? I told you, I'd sooner drink. Is that cactus tea I smell? Well, stop dawdling and hand it over. Can't you see I'm suffering here? Well, I tried to help earlier. It's your fault you're still suffering.
Takes the lance off your back.
I hold no sympathy for him.
Takes the lance off your back even faster.
Aren't they... Down this way. Me and Cyrus are just running back and forth because we're in different parts of the quest line. We just pass each other occasionally.
Always fun.
You tell the old Don wench that I'll have none of her foul alchemy. Cactus tea? Just like my dear mum used to brew it? I don't know where you came by this, but you're a godsend. I'll go to the grave before I'm gulled by old Don quackery. Old Alphin's recipe, no doubt. I'll drink it, but if the old Don Gold thinks a cup of tea can heal years of suffering, she'd best think again. Good enough to me. Something very funny about the term quackery.
Quackery, though. Quackery is just such a good term.
Actually, Sharon's probably catching up because I'm doing side quests and I don't think she is.
I don't think she is either. She might be past you at this point.
They truly drank it? Oh, how I've waited for this day. Even I'm not so foolish as to think that I've earned the trust of all the refugees, but on the long road to peace and understanding, even the smallest step matters. Hooray, I solved all the problems here.
Well, some of the problems here.
I alleviated some problems. In this general vicinity. I didn't miss it. It said LucaGameC slaps Cyrus Solus. I don't care if you were in the middle of running away when I did it. It still got you. the hell is that then? Okay. Thank you. In the words of Excalibur, fool!
You know.
Welcome back, Lucia. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all they have suffered, it's of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades, they have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. Hey, wow, tank gear is really good.
Oh yeah, tank gear's very nice.
Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior?
Yeah, Marauder becomes Warrior.
Dark Knight and GNB. Gunblade? Gunbreaker?
Yes.
It has 4 materia slots. God. I'm actually gonna take this for when I become a Dark Knight.
Do you want to know why?
Yeah?
Because it covers... Because it eats up both your
can't
legs
gear
and your
to feet. Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm taking a silver piece.
Yep.
I don't like pieces of armor that do that.
Right, they're just... And like, if nothing else, you'll be able to make yourself... You should actually be able to make yourself tank gear.
Yeah.
Soon.
Your All-American comrade is named Harrybird. How do you pronounce it?
That sounds right.
Oh, wait, no. I think it's Harrybert.
I think either or are right.
His name's Harrybert.
You never get to hear his name.
Oh, so he dies. Okay, got it.
More like he's not important.
Fair enough. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Harrybird is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. That's where he sleeps? God, you should give him a bed.
Right?
Wait, why don't I have a room here? I'm part of the Scions.
Because, that's why.
They don't pay their Echo Wielders well.
They really don't. Though also, there are only 2 of you.
Exactly.
And is the other one.
Exactly. And so she should... I don't... Oh, okay. If it isn't LucaGameC, the Scions Rising Star, is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name is no... but I'm afraid my weight no longer carry... my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, well, I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda. She's resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name, when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. There's a Scion supplier. Oh, hey, great everything dark matter. You said it's good to carry dark matter on me?
Yeah, because that means you can just fix your stuff on your own.
What grade of dark matter?
The highest one you can afford.
So grade 7?
Yep. Because grade 7 just fixes everything.
Okay, let's calm down for a second.
You okay?
Grade 6. Because buying
I mean, like,
99 grade 6 would be 11,000.
well, I would also say like grade 5 too.
Grade 5. 7,000? Sounds good to me. Never buy it again. Still 1,900 above what you gave me.
Nice.
You concern me.
But you're 1,900 above 50,000.
Yeah. I'm disappointed that you made that math so fast.
I'm sorry that I'm good at math.
What's it called? Quarry Mill? Where in the world is Quarry Mill? Sounds good to me. I'm starting to get a lot of money for story quests anyways, so
Nice.
it more than pays for my travel.
Which is very, very nice.
Hey, Ifrit's here. Hi, Ifrit. What's happening here?
I don't know.
I feel like I'm about to be assaulted. I'm being surrounded. Oh god. Help me. Get me out of here.
I have no idea what's going on here. That's just a lot of cars.
They're all lined up like they're about to race.
They might be.
Hey, Alberta. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha. Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Name of guy. Harrybird sent you? Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his women, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean... I realize Harrybird was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Weapon coffer. Hiya! Silver battle fork. Disappointing.
Yeah, sounds about right though. So, I've realized something.
Yeah?
I'm definitely playing Scholar until, Endwalker comes out. Because, man, I feel bad for this class.
I am Mefrid, proud man of the All-Megan Resistance. What business have you with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wounds have gone infested and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Guts damn it! I asked the villagers for aid. Got on my knees and begged. But they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These Quarry Mill cravens will turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent them... Oh, I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventure, go to her and try. I look funny? Because I can't put my glamour back on here? Yeah.
Not wrong though.
You know,
That wouldn't be an issue.
I'm wearing a Brigand's Acton and then Maid Bloomers. One of Mefrid's one of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen, after all, but that would mean going against the Elemental's will. I've been in Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident here. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I've not the authority to grant your wish. The authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelveswood. As outsiders, all outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though as it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Never has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Can I just help? Like, literally, tell me what to do. Like, I'll do it. I do dumb stuff for no reason all the time.
This is fact.
That's how it's to be, then? Bloody hero might well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Dude, I'll help. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we've found indifference. Cold-blooded bastards here want us out and can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galleon can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this cursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. Sounds good to me. I'll really quick go back to Gridonia so I can put on my clothes again. Ow, my neck. Ow, my neck.
What a twist.
Twist my neck. Twist my twist up.
Oh, I don't have the Aetherflow. Shit.
No Aetherflow for you.
That's bad. I need Aetherflow for this class.
No Aetherflow for you. Who's playing the cymbals? There's an entire band here.
Indeed.
Like, literally, it's weird. Sit down.
Yep, you're not allowed to keep shoes. You have to wear the heavy iron flat shirts.
What's this outfit? Griffin skin? Is it Griffin skin?
Maybe?
No, Mirage. They're different pieces dyed the same color, I think. It's Mirage stuff. Griffin skin, I don't know. It might be Mirage. Number 2 type boots. Oh, yeah. It's a bunch of stuff just dyed to match. Look cool though.
Yeah.
I need to... Copying the ethereal properties of a DPS. What does that mean? Ethereal mimicry?
That's a thing where, so Blue Mage has a thing...
Blue Mage. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's just in Cornwall.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
You know damn well I'm not talking about you.
I'm sorry.
I'm apologizing.
I'm sorry.
Damn it. I should have seen that coming.
Shion, don't talk to last about language. You swear like a sailor.
I was gonna say, and have you heard me speak literally at all?
Shion, I'm positive you do. And through the trees. Yeah, I'm actually stronger than the average town guard now.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
To be fair, I am a legendary dragoon, or whatever. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Exactly 4, not 1 more. Oh, you're a godsend adventure. Praise Rolger. There's at least 1 woman in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Busker, would you? Some comrades of mine, told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Yeah, I'm his friend. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you take the horns to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it, to Faramund here. Godspeed. Okay. I know Buskron. Buskron's important.
He's pretty relevant.
He's a lancer, he's part of 2 segments of the main quest. I don't know what else. Hello, my good friend Buscaroon. I have something of vital importance to talk to you about. Ah, Lucy, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling coin like this is no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Oh, I was going to challenge you to a triple triad match, but okay. Oh, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of this stuff. I have it in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy. An Almagan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, it saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almagan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Hey, you want to play Triple Triad real quick? Triple Triad? Gods, yes, I'm in. Let me tell you, I used to play like a man possessed back in the day. He still has 3 cards I don't have. If I recall, he has a really good deck.
He has a pretty good deck, yeah.
Yeah, he has a top level deck. A 5, a 4, and 3 3s.
I'd say that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's not gonna help. I need to remember we're playing in order.
Well, that's not great.
I can, at the very least, not lose. I need to look at what he's
One
playing
can
next.
hope.
Because it's all open, so I know exactly what he's going to play next.
Ah, true. God, I love this city at sunset. You are going to love Ishgard, I think.
Probably.
You are. I think you're going to just adore Ishgard. Ishgard, excuse me.
Oh, whoops. I thought about that backwards. Okay, let's try again. Busker, give me your goddamn cards, please. Okay, can't do anything about that. Oh, that's... well... okay. I'm still wondering why there are cards of the Scions when they're supposed to be, like, top secret. It's like, I wonder who these people are. They're on cards.
I'm sure they're nobody important. Promise. Ha 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 ha.
Who signed the card deal? Tell me!
Everyone went quiet. And then everyone looked at Tatsu.
Yeah. That doesn't... yeah, okay. I'll never beat him.
Rip.
Are you? That's a fixed roll of 22. Wait, the antelope's right here. Okay.
Okay, so they're just the same.
This man could have literally seen an antelope from the front gate, yet he sent me to get the horns.
I mean, you know.
It is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Here you go. God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend.
Oh, yep, nope, keeping that.
Adventure, Galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking around, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. It might be as the woman's seen something. Yeah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. He was trying to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would I had known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for it. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool! Great big sentimental fool! My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Okay. Come on, Chocobo. Sniff him out. Did you know I have a hunting Chocobo? Watch out! A goblin! Okay. Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, don't even think you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll be wishing we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I'll see you back at Quarry Mill. Cyrus is catching up.
Which is good. Oh, fuck.
No, I want to stay ahead of him. I gotta do story off stream, so she can't, follow me.
Oh, shit.
Last didn't even respond. Sup, Mefford? Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something off me? Something of me? You've proven a true friend. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, as long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with a letter to Shotagundabald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Thank you. Help! I'm being abducted! Why are there so many bunny girls with black and white hair?
Because that's an aesthetic.
It really is. I like it. Ready, and... It worked. Hey, Gundabald.
Oh, fuck,
Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Here's a letter. You spoke with Mefford? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 'Twill be praised. Wherever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Hey, Wildar. A masked man? I have no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Hey, Adeland. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a very bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... oh, you don't know anything about this? Well, why did you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it.
Man. This class is actually kind of okay in dungeons.
Scholar?
At 80. Scholar?
Yeah. Hey, Sifford. What? Have I been meeting with any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Hey, Talbot. There's a bunch of been skulking about, right suspicious, like. But I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and there's trouble. There's trouble. Mark my words. Ready, and what? Okay, it worked. It's absolutely not efficient.
Hey, whatever works.
I'm doing a quick, just like, running. I'm just like really quickly snapping the camera around and doing a elusive jump.
I dig it.
So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Not what do, but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we'd been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me.
You know, I really like Scholar in a dungeon.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
Hey, adventurer,
Especially-
you done talking to the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad, something of leader among the young ones here. He's impressed you won over Gundabald, and he wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Oh, I'm about to be jumped.
What? No.
I was just questioning all the youths about the youths that are being, suspicious, and now the head of the youths wants to speak with me.
Why would you say you're about to be jumped? You're not about to be jumped. No. They're not that predictable. They're absolutely that predictable.
Oh, the youths are, at the very least. I wish I could get out through that hole.
Alas.
How do I... It doesn't want to let me out anywhere. I hate this place! What's down here? Oh. That's probably a door later. I have to go out the opposite side and then walk around the entire spire.
Yep.
It is like a spire, right? Yeah, I'd say so.
XCOG lasts that long? What? Excuse me.
What, last
I was
what
never
long?
informed of this. Oh, so Scholar gets an ability where if somebody falls, if they give somebody a buff that if they fall below 50% HP while that buff is active, the buff will activate and then restore 50% of their HP.
That sounds like a good thing.
It's really good, and you can basically use it on cooldown.
I don't know what cooldown means.
It's got 45 seconds before it can be cast again.
Oh, so it's always on, essentially.
Pretty much.
Okay. Hey, Cyrus is here. Cyrus caught up. Thanks for coming, friend. He's no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Well, should I be concerned that Cyrus just started fighting something?
What? No, not at all.
Tell me, What are you stupid about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, you're meddling in's here. Get her!
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty stupid.
It's not like just anyone can gain the trust of the whatever. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland. Bye, Well-Read. So you want me to tell the old bear that you tried to kill me, or... Well, you didn't answer, so I guess I'll just tell him.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
We could have had a rapport here, you know? Sandskin. Pissed. Pissed. Gunvald. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness.
I'm sure it's fine. It's not like they're trying to summon a god or anything.
Oh! Uh-oh.
You okay?
You know. Don't worry about it. Willard mentioned something about obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be seeking? Gunbolt! Gunbolt! I... Bart, Liana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when a corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideout. They... The whole while they laughed at me. It said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. What is wrong with the dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bert Liana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Where are the young ones? This guy's trying to... These are the same people I talked to before Fate discovered it. I'm assuming it's just someone... Maybe... Wait. Ah. Aha. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Why did I join a Fate? Oh, it's the moving one. Got it. It moved on to me. Shion, I didn't even see that you said that. I was on my way to behind the tent before you said it. I was looking around and I saw the little M and map sticking out from behind it. What's up, Lord? Staring at a stone? Nice. Oh, mighty Lord of Destruction, we implore you. Lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. You to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppose us ever again. Oh, yeah, they are summoning a god. Well, that's probably bad.
And here's the thing. That's an actual god.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can kill it. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the Seven Hills did I put that bloody map?
Man, I feel bad for enjoying Scholar now.
Why?
Because it's gonna get totally shafted in Endwalker.
What those animals did to Bertleon is unforgivable, and I think, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Rorid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Okay.
I won't go that far in terms of my healing, Shion, but thank you.
You're the best healer I know.
I mean, you don't know very many healers, so.
I'm a healer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Gone?
Okay.
The whole lot of them? Then it's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it they mean to do? Well, here's a knife and a map, so... What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zonrock? And a map of Zonrock? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods. This is rank madness! The young fools are untrained and unblooded, all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Okay, east. Doing that guy's voice hurts my throat.
I can imagine.
And Lily's a healer, apparently.
I didn't know that.
Shion, do you think that Arcanist is a healer? Just asking for a friend.
I mean, Arcanist becomes a healer.
Arcanist can become a healer.
It's one of their options.
Do you think Shion's not going to take Summoner?
I mean, she could take both.
Ah, that's silly. Who takes both?
Arcanists, because they both, you know...
Oh, well, hey, Wilred and his cronies are all beaten up.
What a shock.
This is going to be full rogue? Well, then you're not a healer. Calm down. You're as much of a healer as I am when I said it jokingly because I have, Actually, no, you're less of a healer because you don't have Life Surge. I have Second Wind Bloodbath, but I was also talking about Life Surge. I'm a healer for myself. You don't even have Life Surge. No. Life Surge, it's a Lancer ability.
Indeed.
Level 6 Lancer.
Yep.
You've been working on Lancer? Well, you can't use it as a rogue. It's not a universal.
It is indeed not.
Yes, you can use it as a Lancer. But guess what? You said you're going full rogue, so it doesn't matter. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Rolger to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zonrock to make off with the lizard man's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. God forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Hey, it's Malja.
What a twist.
I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of all Amigan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Hey, Wilred, why are the Amalja mad? What'd you do? Wow, these Amalja suck.
Yeah, by the way, shards are literally the best way to make money on the market for it. I have learned that this day.
Why?
Because I put them up for sale, and within like an hour, somebody bought 1,000 of them.
Yeah, that tracks. People craft lots.
Oh yeah, and you need that stuff if you're crafting.
No, I don't want to die.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you did. Yeah, before you pulled this stud.
Why is my Chocobo not here? Oh, right, it doesn't follow me into instances. Wilred's gonna die. I can't do anything about this. Oh, hey, they've been tempered. Great.
What a twist.
Ah, duty failed! Wilred, why do you suck so much?
Well, on the bright side, since you failed it, you can now set it to very easy.
Yeah, that's an idea. I don't care about Wilred. Yeah, the Paladin was easy because you take all the aggro to yourself because you're the actual one that's good.
Yeah, what you're kind of supposed to do is, as a DPS, you're supposed to attack the things that are attacking Wilred.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't blame you. God damn it.
I can almost one-shot these pikemen with my full thrust.
Now that you're on very easy.
No, I'm still. He died! I hate him. Also, I just shouted very loudly at 1:40 a.m.
Yes, you did.
Okay. I'm standing next to Wilred. If anything hits him, someone else is gonna die. Okay, you're kind of near Wilred. Get away from him.
There we go.
Die. You shut up. Why don't you turn into a rogue and do this one? Maybe if you turn invisible, they'll leave you alone.
I don't think hide works like that.
No, that's exactly how it works.
Shiona, if I were you, I wouldn't keep taunting her.
I'm very angry. Very,
she's-
very angry.
She's so mad.
There.
She's as salty as Salt Lake City.
That idiot Wilred can finally survive.
So, that's something that was added. That was another thing that was added in Shadowbringers, was effectively a toggling difficulty for instances.
Yeah. To be fair, some instances are more suited to other classes than, you know, some classes than others.
Oh, 100%.
Like that. Like Shion's saying, if you're a tank, it's probably the easiest thing on the planet.
Well, like especially if you're a paladin or a gladiator, because your AOE is a giant circle.
Yeah.
If you're a marauder or warrior, your AOE is a cone in front of you.
Shion, I'm
Which
gonna
makes
beat you
it-
to death with a fish. But yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
useful. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little El Amigo. Wait, I've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned, Relger. He swore... Enough. I'll hear the rest of this sorry tale back at Little El Amigo. I dare say Lucio will wish to hear it as well.
And I mean, well, the masked man wasn't lying. Necessarily.
Yeah, you know, summon a real god, it could probably take down an empire. Unlike those dumb primals, you know.
Right? Those fucking primals suck.
Oh, shut up, you like the primals.
I do like the primals. They're a cool band.
What? I just got a headache.
What, have you never heard of the band The Primals?
No.
Okay. You'll hear their music later.
No.
Okay.
No more lies,
you're just-
Wilred. Tell us everything.
I guess you'll just be stuck at this point in a realm reborn forever.
I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Relger, about using crystals, and then he just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known there's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, El Amigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little El Amigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you'll always be welcome here. Okay.
Yeah.
I made friends with Little El Amigo.
Yay!
Lentils and chestnuts? Oh boy. Would that we had more information to offer, But would that we had much more information to offer, but what Willard has told you is the extent of our knowledge of the Master Trencher. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Back to Minfilia. Hi, Sam. You having fun?
Oh, it's about time you poke him, huh?
Yeah, I have to give him his insulin shot relatively soon.
Hmm. I figured I'd say something before your alarm starts blaring.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it has 13 minutes.
Yeah, true.
Also, even then, it doesn't have to be right on the dot. So.
Also true.
I wish that Sam ate treats, because I feel like I could make him be less squirmy when I give him a shot. If I just gave him a treat whenever.
Does he not like treats?
Okay, so Sam never eats anything that's not in his food bowl. I have tried so many times to just hand him like a little piece of chicken from a sandwich or something, and he just never takes it. He doesn't want it. He doesn't know it's food if it's not in his food bowl.
Huh.
He's not the smartest cat, I'll be honest.
I've noticed.
Welcome back, Lucia. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill in Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Bye, Tataru. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. While you were tending to business in Thanalin, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habre's description had been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, you'll pick up La Habre's trail once more. Narashia can furnish you on the details per speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Lucia. Okay. Narashia. Oh, right, Narashia's here now. I forgot she lives with the Scions.
Yep.
And Narashia. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One, in the Ashcrown's Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named, Medrad had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrad. Digging One is to be found at Falgord Float in the North Shroud. We really are just collecting weirdos here, aren't we?
Here they are. Oh, fuck. I'm forgetting how Summoner works.
You summon a thing.
I mean, yes.
Oh, hey, I have a Korthus, summon point now. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm outside of the 3 city-states. A little bit.
Oh,
Interesting. What? Yeah. Of course. Of course we're progressing. What's wrong with you? Why wouldn't we progress? Stop being a bad influence on me, Shion. I'm completely lost.
that's the woman who.
Hmm?
Is it the woman who just sits and plays Triple Triad and is addicted to Triple Triad?
Don't you dare look at the stream right now.
Hmm.
Next tournament in 1 hour and 6 minutes? Oh, I missed it. Is there a tournament every 2 hours?
Probably?
I would probably track. I don't know.
Oh, that was a terrible time to use Phoenix.
You did great.
I really didn't. I summoned Phoenix as the fight was ending.
Yeah, you know. Oh yeah, see last it's this sword. You'll see it on the stream. Hold on, hold it up. This is the one. It's the
Ooh.
it's the cross patty.
I like it.
Yeah.
That's the wrong button.
Ooh, blood sword. I love blood swords.
Definitely thought you just said I love big swords.
Yeah.
And like, you're right, big swords are cool.
Oh yeah, it's this bunny shirt that I like. The bunny bustier.
Isn't it bustier? Because it's French.
I
And
don't know.
stupid.
Who cares? Also,
The French.
yeah. Also, the bunny chief one is pretty good, but I think I like the other one better. But so the other one, I like the cut of it better, but this one I like the colors of it better. Like how it's two-toned instead of one-toned.
Mm-hmm. I don't blame you.
Yeah.
You are a very two-toned person.
How dare you?
That's a compliment. Oh wait.
How about a coxcomb?
Isn't that like a type of hairstyle?
No, it's a turkey on my head.
Ah.
Succubus horns. Why can't I be a succubus in this game?
Because.
Because why?
I don't know.
Give me the answer! I want to add. I want to add a to his mount.
Well, you could probably get it.
Yeah, 200,000. Gambler barding? Oh, that's cool actually. Mandarillion barding. Oh yeah, speaking of which, that's what I wanted to do. Stream hit 6 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. We're winding down. Gotta just do some stuff really quick.
Yeah.
Because I have a great idea.
Dare I ask what that idea is?
Shh.
Are you fishing?
Hmm? No.
Are you fishing?
No.
Are you sure? Because I think you should be fishing.
I mean, I will if you want me to.
And hey, why not, right? It's the end of the stream. Who cares?
Aha, thank you. My achievement certificates are now at 0 again.
Ah, what'd you get?
1 second, let me fish here.
Sounds good.
This is an undiscovered fishing hole. I don't know how I've never fished here. Hello, fat cat. Oh, I can find papyrus here. Crayfish, papyra, gudgeon, maiden carp. Okay, and there's 2 more here. Got it. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, now I need to go somewhere that I can actually summon this thing. Where's I supposed to go next? Fulgord float?
Yeah, North Shroud.
It's over there. I'm close to it. That's where I need to go anyways next.
Man, I can't wait for the summoner changes in Endwalker. That class is gonna be so fun.
Yes, I know I'm wasting this just to do this, but it's fine. Hey! Oh, don't you look handsome. Oh. Oh, look at you. Oh. Look, he's looking at me. Oh, I love it. Oh, I actually really love that. I like that more than I thought I would. Last you see it?
I do.
I got the Black Mage Barding for achievement.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that's gonna be turn. Got it. Okay, Good job. So yeah, that's gonna be it. We did some story stuff, not that much, but we leveled classes. You know, Simbled.
Yep.
And me and Last will be live again. Oh, well, that was perfect timing. Me and Last will be live again in 8 hours. Right, Last?
No.
Me and Last will be live again in 18 hours.
Possibly.
We'll be live again. How dare you spawn in on top of me? There. So yeah, we're gonna be live. I don't know, maybe tomorrow, but maybe the next day, because that's probably better.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? But yeah, with that, stream's gonna be over. Thank you everybody for watching, and I will see you next time I stream. Bye bye.
Bye, everybody.